Mystical, good morning. We are here. YouTube is connected. When do we start now? Stop this, baby. And we do this. How you doing? So fucking tired. I was this close of not this close of not getting up. Oof. Oh, no, wait. It's a set a new goal. God dang it. Yes, start. There we go. There we go. Starting Geek Talk. So Mystical, how are you? Oh yay, TikTok is updating. This is like the funniest part about TikTok updates. This is what it usually says when it's updating TikTok. Profile editing. Edit your avatar, name and username directly in Live Studio. Available soon for all creators. And then it's also downloading that soon content, 762 megabits. Enhance improvements. Available soon for all. What else? Overlay elements. Soon available for all creators. Auto post highlights. Auto share live highlights to your channel. You can hide clips after ending the live stream. Okay, that's not soon though. So that's nice. Improving co-host online notifications. Improving refined details for smoother use. What is refined details for smoother use? Well, it is what it is. Housework. I'm technically gonna do a lot of housework as well myself. In all technicality. So fun. Did you short the recording? Yes, it's posting tomorrow. So I'm gonna make them post on weekends, but we are also gonna record all collectives. So this is just the first one. Thunderstorms for the weekend. So getting ready. Oh damn, Mystical. Damn. It's one of those really wild things. As a Swede, we don't really have nature catastrophes, so the worst thing we might get is -30, and we're pretty fine with that. Thandi Luzalo, hi, good morning, welcome back. How are you, beautiful? Are you following me? No, you're not. How about you do that then? Thank you. Hi. What is this song? Honestly, what is this song? We are changing that. Ghostbusters. Oh. Well, we're just waiting for TikTok here to start, and then we're gonna do 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So do not worry, people. Muggy, that's the word that we tried to find out yesterday. Yeah. We just lost a few words yesterday, that was all. There we go. You are set, you are set, you are set. Are people ready for some live content then? Boop. Welcome to my live. What? No? Let's do... So yeah, hi, welcome to 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. And Dana, hi, good morning, how are you? And Vampire Thighs back again, and Claire Elizabeth O'Brien also back again. Love Faith, Claire Elizabeth O'Brien, Nokorska, Pepelea, Anton, how y'all doing? Y'all get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Ask as much as you want. Attack, hi. Vampire, hi. How you doing, beautiful? I'm good. How about yourself? Tired as fuck. Otherwise, then more than magical. Has Slade seen my recent IG post? Seven of Wands reversed. I would say no. No, they have not, with the Two of Cups reversed as well. There was a hiding one back there, but no, they have not yet. Colleen Mulligan, hi, how you doing? Hi there. There's an echo, at least on Twitch. There's an echo on Twitch? There really should not be an echo on Twitch. Burp, burp, burp. Weird. Will my aunt let me stay with her? No. Not with the Seven of Swords. No. Will things between me and the Paolo be okay before end of year? Page of Swords? Absolutely thinking about it, but no. Will I hear from Slade in March? No, because you will self-sabotage. Was that a New York accent? And I have no clue. Iggy, will I find a job on my own soon or start a business? This looks like starting a business to me with the King of Wands. Will I have truthful communication come in soon? No. Queen of Swords reversed? Absolutely not. It will not be unbiased. Am I currently pregnant, Karen? Yes. Yes, you are. You might want to look into professional help with that one. And Iggy, thank you. No, thank you. Remember, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no question. Literally, ask as much as you want. Slade thought about me today? Page of Coins? Absolutely. 100%. Jeff reach out this week? No. 9 of Wands reversed? No. Is money coming in very soon? Yes, yes it is. But the counterparts. When doing tarot, do you use... What? Will Jonathan and I go out on a tomorrow on date? Dolces reverse. No, doesn't look like it. Mia, will I be successful? Page of Pentacles. Very. You have some good ideas there, Mia. May I ask what they are? Am I currently pregnant or just in my dreams? Pregnant. Mashilo truly love me? Someone? Yes. Indeed. Slated I be in a relationship this year? Oof. Ask the real questions. No. No, you will not. Karen, you're welcome. Will I be happy this year? Yes. There's so many of the lovers card though. God damn. Thank you for answering my question. Colleen, if you want 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no question, ask away. Go wild. Will I be happy this year? Yes. You're starting a new chapter. That's nice. I also saw, well, I'm thinking about fashion, but I have a passion for singing. Not sure if I should go through. Mia, you can always do both. Are me and Isaiah over for good? Queen of Wands? Yes. Will this year be good for me? Subaru? No. With the Four of Pentacles reversed. Ugh. Jonathan, respond to my text. Ace of Pentacles? Yes. And Valid, is Devin thinking of me tonight? Page of Pentacles? Yes. Yes, indeed. Does anyone have a crush on me? No. Not right now, at the very least. Ricardo loves you? That's nice to hear. Will Victor, my business partner, come back to me? Seven of Swords? Yes, but you won't like it. They're doing some fucky stuff. Overthinking the pregnancy, really? A lot, yes. With the Seven of Cups. Are you medium? Are you able to connect to past ones? Yes, indeed, Subaru. But do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your mediumship there. I offer both 30-minute sessions as well as 60 minutes. Will my twin sister get to the money round in Las Vegas? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed they will. Damn, with the summon. Will I get a new job soon? With Victor reversed? Oof. No. I'm also gonna do that for funsies. Sam, will they reply to my email with the right support? Four Swords? No. Will I be famous? Lovers reversed? No, Mia. My feelings for are one-sided? Page ones? They are, apparently. They are. Armin, welcome back. So people, remember, you get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. Ask away, go wild. Should I get pregnant with Chris? Absolutely not. With 10 of Swords, no. This card does not look great, does it? No. Be able to get my taxes sent off this week? Yes, nice, with the 2 of Wands. Morning, Marie. Would Slade respond if I messaged him? Heater reversed? No, apparently not. Unlimited questions? Yes, for the next kind of 10 minutes. Start my assignment tomorrow. Will it be easy? Two of Swords, it will not be easy. Oh, Donna, will your pact work completely? It looks like it, yes. With the 9 of Pentacles. I love that. Does Chris have a kid with another woman? Knight of Cups? Yes. Let's get started. Iggy, is the baby daddy going to confirm it? Pedro's horse? Yes. Am I on the right track? Laura, healer reversed? No. No, you're not. Does my ex Anne want to meet me this weekend? Knight of Swords? Reversed? No. Donna, am I being watched? Damn. Knight of Swords again. No, you're not. Reversed. Sam, is it best to take a break? Classic Sam. Yes, it is, with the King of Pentacles reversed. Take a rest, man. Do I have a chance with the current hospital I applied for? Four of Swords reversed? No. Will I find a passion for a job in life? Ovation? Yes, you will. Oh, I love that though. Hiki. Oasis, am I Perganonat? No, you're not. With the 7 of Wands. But you should also take a test. Is my person a foreigner? Iggy? Everyone is a foreigner. No, it's not. Is the business I'm going to do well? Laura, 9 of Pentacles. Yes, a lot. Very. What kind of business you were thinking of doing? Yen Lee, does Garth have feelings for me? 3 of Cups? Yes. Yes, indeed. Will I receive unexpected company this weekend? Defiance? Yes. That's a perfect card for the whole thing. Beautician? Oh, cool. Should I reconnect with Leon? 3 of Cups? Yes, you should, JD. Yes, you should. And also, good morning, JD. How you doing, beautiful? Am I the love of S's life? You're fighting for it, at least. Kind of, is the answer. I suppose. There is this man called Shadrach. He claims he loved me. Should I say yes to him? No, absolutely not. This is not a positive card. Damn. Will I do well in this dart tournament tomorrow? No, you will not. 6 of Swords. No. Looks like you won't even be going. Good morning. Today was to nobody's surprise a lot. How is you? JD? A lot. Receive the email today? Sam? Yes, you will. 8 of Pentacles. Nice. Is the dream I had last night my confirmation for my prayer? Queen of Cups? Yes, it is. Hello from California. Christina, good morning. And Flower, good morning to you as well. Will I reconcile with Mary Karanja and get back together? 8 of Cups? No. Literally the opposite. Get high! How you doing, Caltech? Should I call Jeff? 6 of Cups? Reversed? Nah. Alan going to communicate soon? No. 6 of Wands reversed? No. Jeff, my forever person? 10 of Cups reversed? No. Someone from the past coming back in March. 3 of Wands reversed. Yes, there is. Ooh, specific, Sam. Very specific. God damn. And remember to hydrate, people. Let go of my past completely. Ooh, Dodd. Not completely, apparently. Damn. Does the person on my mind know how much he hurt me? Ooh. No, they're just leaving you behind and that's about it. JD? Hydration is hydration. Dog, you're welcome. If you need help with it, send me a DM, okay? And people, you have 2 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions, so ask away. Will I make a lot of money this year? Dog, yes. And then you're gonna like just save it up. So that's quite nice. Will my situation get better? Sam Thomas? No. It will not. With Ace of Swords. How to set the bubble. Mystical. Nice. Is my baby going to be a boy? No, well. Whatever you're hoping is going to be conflicting with that, apparently. Dodd, if you need help, send me a DM. Do you see me moving another city? To another city before May. Ace of Swords. Reverse. No. Could you get a time frame when a relationship will end? Kotick, for bigger questions like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there, okay? Will me and Lianon be friends again? Yeti? No. Knight of Swords reversed? No. Will I get job interview next week? Absolutely not, no. Oh, shall I cut a certain person out of my life? No, apparently. This is about getting together. Weird. Sam, you want to talk about that? Contact me soon? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Do I give any attention to Lianon? Yes, apparently. So with that said, people, 15 minutes are up. Pop a follow and get one yes and no question. Yeah, Laura, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Please bean, gig. Eros, my cat, is currently summoning demons out in the hallway, so do not mind that. Masha, I'm doing absolutely tired but magical. And Taya, pop a follow to get a yes and no question. JD, isn't it fun with readings? Woo. Janice, you need to be a new follower to get a yes or no question. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio and get yourself whatever you need from there, okay? Or you can click the little chat box down there to get your readings as well. Laura, I have not. You need to pop a follow to get a yes or no question. Flower, you did not. God damn it. Taya, you did though. You did, absolutely. So, what is your question, Taya? You get a yes and no question with that follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Iggy, did you just refollow? Bah, you followed. Ask away. It's gonna be fine, man. Will I ever get a scholarship? Yes, indeed, with the King of Swords. Yes, indeed. Nice. Happy for it, Taya. So people, pop a follow and you get a yes and no question. Will my family get upset if I tell them the news? It's looking like an end of a story here as well, so it looks like it, yes. Thread carefully, Iggy. Taya, you're welcome. Thank you for even considering me for a reading. Jacob Kroker. You need to be a new follower to get a yes or no question. Or pop into my profile or click the chat down there, the little chat bubble thingy, to get your reading. JD, you get all the minutes. And Diggy Witch Vibes, I love that name. hi, welcome. Will I win if I do the lawsuit I'm thinking about doing? No, absolutely not. This is all about you getting fucked over twice till Sunday, Laura. Stay clear and stay fucking careful. Damn. Mm-mm. What if I just send this love to everyone? And Thea, you have already gotten your one yes or no question, okay? So if you need any more, click the little chat thing down there, or pop into my profile up there, and get yourself a reading, okay? Lifesaver, you changed up your name just a little bit. School, how you doing, beautiful? Duncan, hi, how you doing, beautiful? Duncan, pop a follow, as you may see on the tag there, and then ask your question. And people, remember, you can also ask me anything in witchcraft. Should we do this? Should we do this? I feel like we should. I'm vibing as we should. Yeah, we're doing the viewer wishes one. Yeah. This is what we're doing. So send your roses. Fuck. Send your roses and heart maze to get a yes or no question. Okay? Nice, Lifesaver. Nice. Oh, Beth, thank you for the Go Populars. Beef Elington, how you doing, beautiful? Hi and good evening, Best at Hair. Welcome back. How are you? Martin sent both. What do you mean sent both? I see roses, but not rosas. Good morning, Beth. Doing good, Beef? Nice. I hope so. We're getting into Oracle card work soon, like very soon. Life, why not right now? Cards today? Beth, cards today. Indeed. Indeed, Duncan, read what the Mystical had to say there. And Jacob, you get a yes and no question with that, Rosa. Nice. Does Tay miss me? No. With Defiant like that? No. Absolutely not, no. Sent all now? Nice. Ask away, Martin. So you... Well, I can't really see that you sent another Rosa, Martin, but you did send a yes and no heart me. So ask away. Is my trip to Mexico going to get cancelled? Yes, indeed. There's going to be a lot of conflict with the 501s there. Oof. Damn. And remember, people, to send a rosa, not a rose. Bested Harry, you have not. You see, you're the little title thingy. The omen should be lit up in orange when you send a heart me. KS. Will Clinton ever be serious about me? Yes, yes indeed. With sacrifice, and we're talking self-sacrifice. Mystical, thank you. You have no idea how much I'm stressing. Thank you. Damn. Does Jay really want a stable relationship with me? No, not at all. When me and my ex Abby get back together, Santa Rosa, nice. Did you? Yes, you did. Nice. And apparently not, Martin. Apparently not. So, Bested Hair, what is your question then? Infinity, good morning. How you doing? Will my coworker take an interest in me? No, not at all. JD, what did you get? Infinite questions. Nice. For anyone who wants to actually support me and not give your money to TikTok, pop into my profile or click the little text box down there, the Service Plus button, and get yourself an infinite question reading if you like. You see, all your gifts goes to TikTok, not me. Will my coworker take an interest in me? Oh, with the Ace of Cups? Yes, indeed. Infinity, good morning, beautiful. Yay, JT. Ooh, update. Recently decided our honeymoon will be in Texas. Honeymoon in Texas? That didn't make any sense to me, but who am I to argue? I just wouldn't like a US holiday, I suppose. You did a small thing, you did a small thing. Right. Yeah. Sure. Very small thing. Thank you, JD. Ask away, you got infinite questions. Got the family over there? Lifesaver? Yeah, I would like my honeymoon trying to be as far away as possible from that. Mystical, you also get 5 yes and no's with all of those rosas. Oh my god, I do wonder how much I do get from my rosa. Why should I recommend with Lianon? I'm guessing it was why should I reconcile with Lianon? Why? I love that. Why? You shouldn't really, but the only reason that we have here is the reconnect. Okay, that's one. You shouldn't with the Knight of Swords reversed. You shouldn't to start with. Let's just say that. We could end the reading there, but we will continue. Why should I reconnect with Lianon? We have emotional welfare, which is quite nice, but we have a Knight of Cups. So it's quick emotions, going up and down quite quickly. Then we have Seven of Pentacles. Economical states growing. Absolutely beautifully as well. So, might be worth it if you like to just get money. And Diggy Witch, welcome back again. And Amira and Anna, good morning. And Amira and Anna, send the gifts for a yes and no question, okay? Am I getting a raise at work? Knight of Pentacles reversed? No, absolutely not, no. Jacob, you need to prove that you work hard. And people, stay hydrated. Haha. She does owe me a bit of money, and I kind of miss having IRL friend. JD? Bah, IRL friends. Eesh. Rose A.K. Proctor. Good morning, how you doing? First year that has to do all the work for the second year. Jacob, what? That sounds wild, Jacob. What a fucking environment. Trades stuff, I've never been into trading. If you can help me with my economics, that would be quite nice. Adrian, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Unless that is a scammer and Adrian has scammers, but I don't think he does. No, I follow. Haha. How you doing, beautiful? Do you see this? Do you see this? God. Hi, Adrian, and welcome to your bully. God damn. Good, thanks, lovely. Adrian, I hope so. I truly hope so. How are you? I am really freaking tired and I'm absolutely magical. But that is kind of how it is when I go live at 5 in the morning. So right now it is... I've been live for just about an hour. It's 6:26 a.m. We're going till 10. Woo! So, yeah. Liking the beer there? Adrian, right. Yeah, right. It's almost like beers look good or something. Just an idea, really. Yeah. Why did Leonon hurt me the way she did? They just left you behind, and I think that was both emotionally and physically. Yeah, they just moved on. That's it. Like there's no reason in thinking about it, JD, to be honest. Yes, they moved on. End of story. That was so quick, what the fuck? They were done, practically. They were just done. No specific reason. Jeff Mikael Black, how you doing? Carla 93G, hi. Adrian, way of making me feel beautiful, thank you. Damn. If you want any yes and no questions for that one, Adrian, you're more than welcome to. Because I don't know, I set this thing up for just quick yes and no questions, but you sent 300, so if you want to, yes say, if you want to, the option is yours. Will something happen between me and A in the near future? Yes, indeed, it will continue, except, what the God damn, what a hairstyle. Cool. It will continue just as it is right now. Flower. That's the hairstyle I should go for. You're just gonna bump forward a little bit and then... Should I invest in stocks with my dad and uncle? Absolutely not with the 5 of swords. No, that's gonna ruin you. You're showing some love, brother. Adrian, thank you. This is a payback for all the heartbeats I've sent you over the years. No. Not in touch currently, so it won't really happen. Nothing will physically happen in your relationship. It will just continue, which is technically a happening. So yeah, Wild. Sorry, she's like all my brain is on right now because she kept getting me hired from past jobs. JD, what the fuck? Should I go to the casino with my cousin instead? Jacob, whatever is happening in your life right now, something great will happen. Something, well, I say great, but remember, if you've seen Harry Potter as well, when Ollivander is talking about Voldemort, he did great, awful, but great things. This is like just saying great things will happen to you. Either good or bad, you will have to see, but something will greatly change. Jacob, greatly change. Okay? This is the death card, one of my favorite ones. The true neutral card. It will just flip. It will just change. She messed me up big time. Been 2 years without her and she showed up today at my job. JD, what the fuck? Run the other way, JD. Excuse you? Nah, I'm gonna sound like a Reddit post, but nah. Nah, man. JD, love you too. JD, no, Adrian, love you too. Braining. JD, well, you better start learning. Jesus, how difficult can it be? You know, have you ever just used your leg and like... God damn, JD. Much love to you. Adrian, not much love to you. JD, it's gonna look a bit clunky, but you know, it's not impossible. And people, remember to send your gifts for yes and no questions as well. Oh, we're gonna do the 3-step blessing in 30 minutes. Oh, god damn. I'm really tired, people. Shit. Have you got a cam that moves when you move? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit, yeah. His name is Jeff, can also be pronounced Steve. That is his full name. Jeff can also be pronounced Steve. That's pretty cool, I know. Jeff can also be pronounced Steve, can also sometimes just love walls. So you'll see when it goes just 360 and like, it looks that way. So, yeah. But that's usually when I do something wild, like picking up the bones from the floor or walking away. And he's like, oh my god, where's the face? Is this free? Ah, fuck. Gifts right there. Heart me. Rosas for yes or no questions. You can also pop into my profile. Or click the little chat down there. There, the Service Plus thing. Yeah, to get your reading. Like JD has done. For unlimited questions. Yeah, the wall is interesting to Steve. Yeah. For some reason. I don't know what he has for walls, but yeah. He loves textures or something. I mean, I don't really have the I love trains kind of autism, but he definitely has the walls kind of autism, texture kind of autism. Classic Steve / Jeff. Total sensory issues, yeah. Classics Jeffs can also be pronounced Steve. Okay, I got a bunch of questions. JD, ask, go, let's shoot. I'm so fucking ready. Casey, reconcile and fix our relationship between me and CJ. 6 of Pentacles, no. If I do reconnect with Leon, what will happen? They will flee. Again. Is this one of those things where they like, oh my god, no, emotional, run. Will I meet my husband this year, Adrian? Nine of Cups. We're looking at something positive here, Adrian, but also way of kind of ruining the surprise. Like you're saying husband, like just marriage, like leave the proposal up to them. Adrian, jeez. Way to ruin a good surprise. Hard time right now, but not separated. I hear you. I hear you. Now, if you need any help with that, if you need any kind of spell work, send me a DM. Or if you want the communication to get better again, you send me a DM. Does my partner actually like me? 3 of Wands. No. JD, what the fuck? That was for JD. The last one that I saw you do, Adrian, was the husband thing, so. Then why are they with me? Money. Because you're good fun. Fair. Fair, I'd say, JD. Fair. Does my partner CJ wanted it to fix ours RS? No, this is more like, it's not so much wanted. I'm just gonna call you CJ because I can't really read those letters if that's fine. CJ, it's not so much wanted, this is more about self-sacrifice. How will I work and do craft? JD, good fun, good fun. Why? CJ, for questions like that, you need to pop into my profile or the little chat box down there and do like JD. They got infinite questions and they can ask how, when, where, what if, and what should I do kind of questions. So do that, okay? You get yes and no's for that Rosa and for that heart me thing. Prime, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? And WT, Make It Black. How y'all doing? Top of the morning, Bubbin. How you doing, Bubbin? Bubbalubin. JD? You're welcome, I didn't even think about it. Girlfriend wants to have kid when we are in mid-20s. Is that a good idea? Jacob, not a horrendous idea. That is a good idea. Look at possibilities. Ooh, Jacob. Yes. It is a good idea. Me good but tired. Fuck. Prime, same. This close to not start it live today. This fucking close to not start it. If my dog didn't force me up, and if my father-in-law didn't creak the doors, because he's sleeping right there, to get up, to have me in this room, then I would not have done this. Is Yunu Jimenez do witchcraft on me? Tiny? No, but they will. Interesting. Oh. So if you need help with that, sleepy bitch came in and I start yawning. I love that. Metis, good morning. Internet Cryptid, good morning. How are we doing? Adrian, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Or better yet, you have the day that you think that I think that you deserve. How about that? Love and light to you and to all. Sounds like one of those Christmas hosts. Merry Christmas to one and all. Doing good? Nice, Matthew. Sleepy bitch. Got a question if you don't mind me asking, sleepy bitch. Just send a heart me. Or a rosa. Or do like JD and be really cool. And pop into my profile. Or go into the little chat box down there and get your reading. There's so many options how to get a reading. And unfortunately, I need to survive. Against my better interest, I need to survive. Will I be productive tomorrow? No, not at all. With the counterparts reversed, no. No, you will not. And JD, with the counterparts as well, this is practically like saying lover's card. So it might actually be looking like the ex is coming back there and just ruining your day a little bit. AJ and Rody Rock Puppy? That's a whole name. God damn. Ugh, you have fair point. JD, good luck. And Lozano, you get a yes and no question with that, Rosa. Nice. You get another yes and no question with that, Rosa Lozano. Nice. McGuire, good morning, beautiful. So I'm doing witchcraft on my family. Lozano, do you need help with that? Yes. And it's with a card like that, it looks like they're trying to defy your actions and everything like that. Like, this is called defiance. They're trying to kind of counteract whatever choices your family or whatever you guys have done. And they're trying to get onto an emotional level. Not so much getting hateful, but it's just gonna continue. It's just gonna continue. Lozano, do you need help? Send me a DM. Let's do some spell work for you. Okay? Let's keep you and your family safe, okay? Marie, you got at least 16 yes and no questions with those rosas. Does my partner's family hate me? Damn, JD. Real questions over here. Well, whatever you may thinking, it's the absolute opposite. That's vague as fuck, but I hope that helps. I know, Marie, but you got at least 16 yes and no questions. Has my mother been checking into my life? Sally? Yes, indeed. Would you like to actually get in contact, Sally? If you want to, pop into my profile or click down there in the little Service Plus chat box thingy and get to the link so you can get a mediumship. I offer up 30 minutes as well as 60-minute sessions, Sally, if you're interested in actually getting in contact. Is it someone close? Lozano? No, it's not. No, it's not. This may just have been one of those things where you guys went out, did a thing, and everything like that. No, Sally. Damn fine. Jeez. Would you need a protection spell then, Sally? Anyway, you need to do a reading. Sally, always recommend a 30-minute private reading, or like JD here, a unlimited questions. If you get the unlimited questions now, it's a little bit cheaper than booking a private, but you also get 4 hours of unlimited questions. Why, when, where, how, what, if, should I, yes and no questions, all of them. Highly recommend it. What you mean, like they are trying to move the path we are on. So for example, Let's make a very simple example. Like you go with your family when you were a child. When you went with your family to the store and you won, the family needed to buy milk. And you're like, but I don't want that milk. I want this milk, and then they buy that milk. That kind of change. Like your family and you have made an active decision, and someone is here to like, no, I don't want it. They're trying to change the path. Exactly. Can I get a special for the week, JD? We're gonna push away something. It can be people, it can be objects, it can be time, money, whatever. And I say money, and then the 5 of Pentacles comes in the difficulties, JD. Oh, and L, thank you for following. People, please follow. It helps more than you think. Ah, haters. Classic, Lozana. Classic. And then the 9 of Swords. JD, I said it with love, okay? From my heart, okay? Get fucked. Heard if Loco from yesterday is doing okay. Not yet, McGuire, not yet. A Thug Angel, love that name though. And Kitri, hi, how you doing? 15 minutes until the 3-sip blessing as well. Does my dad's wife want me to be part of the family? No. They're currently looking for other people. What the fuck? And it connected to me now. Dad's wife, they're looking for other people. What the fuck? Now, hold on. Are they trying to cheat? JD, I said with all my heart, get fucked. That's what I said, JD. I'm sorry. Not good. No. L, if you want to look more into that, get yourself a reading. That's on the list for tomorrow. Nice, JD. Damn. Good plans, though. Good plans. Not sure what to ask, any advice. Lozana, it can always be what kind of, but as I said, you kind of need a bigger reading for that. What would be really nice to really pinpoint would be what kind of spellcraft there is something sent your way, and I mean being wise. Sometimes there's demons, sometimes there's spirits, jinns, gods, whatever it may be. Where will this story end up, kind of thing? Like, what path are they forcing you on? What if you stop it? What path are you on then? What's the end goal of that? Lozana, there's so many questions. I had questions, but they keep going back to Lianon. JD, are we a little bit hung up on Lianon here? Is there any bad energy sent my way? Tasha, good morning. No, there is not. You're going your own way. Do not worry. You're well protected. You said 35. Good morning. What path are they pushing? And as I said, Lozano, like all of these are what, when, where, how kind of questions. You get yes and no questions for Rosas and Heartmeats. So not what questions, unfortunately. There's always bigger questions. So try to make those into yes and no questions, and then you get your 4 yes and no's, okay? Heavily stuck on Lianon. JD, the question is, why are you stuck on Lianon? Huh. Why does she want back in my life? This is a cold bitch, Judy. I'm sorry, but what? Unbiased decision. This is just a good decision. Whether it is for economical states, whether it is for emotions, fun. This is just one of those, JD, this is one of those things where one does a pros and cons list, and this just outweighs the pros kind of thing. Nothing special. That actually kind of makes me mad. The fuck? And Kitri, you got a 3-card reading. Hell yeah, do you have a question, Kitri? The kig is a special, Kitri. I see you read up on the description. I like that, I like that. Puta di madre, JD. Absolutely, yes. I made it a little bit more Italian than I thought, but here we are. How is tomorrow going to go? Perfect. It's gonna be uncreative, Kitty. It's gonna be difficult to think about what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do stuff. It looks like we're kind of unlocking a little bit of financial something or other. But this is in the difficulty, so we might lose a bit of money rather than withholding it. 9 tails, you beautiful person, how you doing, darling? And lastly, we have 4 of swords, so we are in a very fleeting moment of movement, and you kind of need to just focus on that a little bit and see, okay, do I need to be ready to take a step, kind of thing. Do I need to be ready to move? That is your focus. Meeting is work. Oh, Kitty, that does not sound nice when I'm saying being ready to move. God damn. The tooth hurt less. Okay, Nigel, when is that gonna be okay? Usually that's like a 2-week, 3-week thing, right? God damn. JD, it's okay, sound crazy. I told them I'm ready. Oh, Kitty, nice. Nice. Nice, Kitty. So get even readier. Is it family members that are wishing us bad? Yes, there is. What the fuck, Lozano? Good question, yes. Rude. Kitty, may I also ask what kind of move we're talking about here? With the loss of money, it's not sounding great, to be honest. Is my family side, Lozano? No, your family side is absolutely fine. No. Why does my dreams come real and it feels like deja vu? JD, do a quick Google for me and look up deja rêve. Thank you. Trust me, it's not deja vu, it's deja rêve. The pay sucks. I told him I'm going to start looking for a new job. Kitty, that is a weird threat. Like, usually, and I say this, I've been a manager for 14 years. The moment I hear some of my workers say, okay, I can't survive like this, I either need a better pay or I'm gonna start looking for another job, I also give up on them. Because now I know they're not serious to the company, they're not serious for their progress in the company, so why should I benefit them, you know? Internet cryptid, practically spelt it. It's a little bit more over letters, but deja rêve, like that. 2 weeks sounds fair. Worst is first 5 days. Oh, 9 tails, yeah, I know it. I got, when I pulled this wisdom tooth, 9 tails, it got so infected that the whole nerve swole up, and I, like, anytime I opened my jaw, I could feel the nerves pulling away from underneath inside of my teeth, and that was so fucking nasty. And infected nerve is so fucking dangerous as well, and I didn't even go back to the doctors. It was absolutely idiotic by me. Exactly, I don't want to stay. Been there since October. Kitty, very unfortunate, very unfortunate. If you'd like to, we can do some quick spell work as well, to just make a road opener for you to find a lovely job as well. We can even do a little money spell there as well. That is a possibility. Yeah, Marie, it was nasty, and like I could barely open my teeth enough to put in a straw. It was absolutely horrendous. Will distance from them be enough? Lozano? No. You see this card? Not looking positive. No. No, not enough. The snare kills infection, and drink rosemary tea for any mouth infection. Yes, and a little bit of chlorine in that rosemary tea and you'll be good as gold. Pull the one that's beside the wisdom tooth. Oh, so not even the wisdom tooth? Ah. God damn. Been working on it, Kitty? Heck yeah. Rosanna, oh. Rosanna, if you need any good spell work, send me a DM. Trust you. Bunny Lane, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? My last wisdom tooth didn't come through until about 2 years ago, which was crazy stupid. At 57, that is actually quite well. I think I still have like a wisdom tooth way up here that is still not popping out. Like I pulled all 3 so far. No. That wisdom tooth is out. Yanked. Waiting. That's the one. That's the one. Better go get to bed, Kitri. You have a great day. And have the day that you deserve, okay? Ah, night elves. Okay, I get that, yeah. Someone deliberately doing bad spell work on us, like going out of their way to do it. Oh. Yes, they are with healer reverse. Lozano, what the fuck have you done? And then we also get a burn? Like actual kind of fucking destruction? And it's to stop you dead track with the 801's reverse? What the fuck? Lozano, what have you done? Who did you piss off? I'm sorry, what? That's wild. But in the end, I lose it all. But in the end, Elise, good morning, you beautiful person. How you doing, darling? Lozano, yes. As simple as I can make it, yes. Just got home from Mexico. Oh, at least I want to go to Mexico. Mexico, Egypt, and Japan. Nice touch. I'm gonna look at that after the live. These just yes or no questions, or any questions today? Flower, yes and no questions. If you want a full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself one of those readings, okay? For example, JD here got unlimited tarot questions. If you get that, you get 4 hours of questions, and you can ask whatever you like. Why, when, how, what if, should I, so on and so forth. Had a little accident, but I'm fine. Tripped and did a face plant. Ow. Tore up my knee. Ow. God damn, Elise. Who got unlimited? JD. Flower, you have a great day. Is that why I went to the hospital? Yes. We're back to the Defiance. Damn, Lozano. Yes. Hey there, Becca BN and Bunny Lane. With those hard me's, you get one yes and no question. And EU, hi. How you doing, EU? How you doing, beautiful? Dasha, no. Lozano has sent rosas and heart me's. Only JD. Oops. Mystical. I'm good. How about you, EU? I'm so freaking tired. So, with that said, people, how about a 3-sip blessing? If you're new here, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, Steve. Hello? You good? Jeez. You with me? Yay, I love the 3-sip blessing. There we go. Hi, welcome back. What? I didn't miss the 3-sip blessing. Oh yeah. So, if you're new here, this is a 3-sip blessing. Get a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, water, whatever you like. Whiskey, bleach, whatever. EU, I refuse, and that is why I'm here. So yeah, get yourself a drink, get yourself a coffee, tea, soda, whiskey, energy drink, bleach. As I said, anything that you want to drink, we're gonna bless the drink, we're gonna bless your day, we're gonna do a little bit of grounding. So tell me when you are ready. Marie is ready. And remember, we do this every single day. Bunley, way of the first text in chat that you've written today, Bunley. Lisa's ready. Nice. So enough people are ready. How about we just close our eyes, take a deep breath, and let those shoulders go, okay? And so, let's take the first sip. With the first sip, just know that some things in the world can block us from where we want to be, where we should be, where we wanted to be, so on and so forth. Some things just doesn't serve us, and some things just doesn't help. Sometimes these things can be emotions, like being angry, being sad, having too much anxiety. Or for me personally, being worried about income. If you're feeling feelings like this right now, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there. And thank you for telling me, but you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can choose to put them to the side and destroy them, shoot them away if you like. Just don't neglect that they exist. Because feelings are supposed to serve you. They're supposed to tell you important things. They're well grounded in logic. And if you're feeling these feelings that doesn't help right now, that just means that they have gotten a little bit out of control. So don't neglect that they exist, okay? And sometimes these things can be objects and events, like smoking or going to a birthday party with people you hate. And just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them, thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now, so I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. If you were to imagine all the people that you knew, now also imagine that one person that doesn't care for your success, that doesn't care if you grow and doesn't really celebrate in your victories. That person that actively blocks you. That person that takes a little bit too much energy. Now also ask yourself, why the fuck are you a part of my life? Help yourself, be yourself, and make your road unblocked for yourself. Celebrate your successes. Humans are problem solvers. You can either go through it, over it, around it, under it, or skip it completely. Is the problem even essential? I believe in you. Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. With the second step, just know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door, an open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives, the wind blow and the leaves catch on. It's like you are living your life. The people out there are living theirs. That change, that move will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. You're already a part of that flow, that change. So rather than trying to stop that flow, join it, see where it ends up, control it, give it directives where you want it to end up. You're already a part of that change, that flow. Why not embody it? Why not try to be the change that you want to see for yourself, or maybe even the change that you want to see in the world? Be you. Take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself, bless the day, and bless the fucking cup. It's cool. And curious, good evening. How you doing, beautiful? I love you as just went on to like hype music all of a sudden. How are you, loco? Thank you for teaching us these things. Nat, we do this every single day at 7 a.m. right now, Monday to Friday. So Nat, if you want to do this more, if you want to do this every Monday to Friday, come back these hours, okay? Come back a little bit earlier so you can get your drinks as well. But we do the 3-sip blessing every day. Back once again. Welcome back, Marcy, to the realm of Lord.Cairnmark. Will my finances improve in the next couple of months? No, with the King of Wands reversed. Oh. Will I get my interim court date in March? Legacy reverse? No. If anything, that story is gonna end right there. Alright, love, but now you'll have to see me every day because I loved it. Nat, I hope so. I hope so. And yes, in a few minutes, we're gonna do a collective reading as well. As I said, this is the only time that is 100%. Like, I start at 5:30, continue to time 10 a.m. And we do the 3-sip blessing at 7 a.m. and then a collective shortly after. Will I get the place I need soon? Laura. Yes, you will. Nice. Good day from Australia. How you doing, Grace? Maya. Hi. How you doing? I'm late today. Hope you're well. Grace, I am so fine. Thank you. Great to hear. Heck yeah, Grace. What brings you in late then? You're an hour and 16 minutes late. You're one of my comfort TikToker? Oh, Maya. Stop. Continue. Before or after 12? After. Picking up child from school and driving to see my mother. Grace, condolences are 2 points. Having a child and having a mother. Whew. Hästlop som morgon. Oh, ninetail. I worked tourism my whole life. Hästlop has been kicking my butt ever since. Will I find the person I'm supposed to be with? Yes, you are, with the Obscura reversed. They will come to light soon, Kaylee. Bit frantic, Grace? Yeah, I get that. Having people is horrendous. What a song though. Why am I holding my breath? Will I find a job? No, you will not. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, Kelly. If you need to get a little bit of help with that, we can do a road opener spell for you. So the possibilities of jobs coming your way would be greater. Will I be happy with the answer I'll get on Sunday? Nat? Yes, indeed. But you're gonna have to fight for it. But yes, you will. Yes, you will. That's always nice. People, remember to hydrate. Ninetales, I can't help it. Economical states. Economical states, I tell you. So yeah, father-in-law has been here for 3-4 weeks now and been helping with food. So yeah. Came up with epilepsy? JD, no, that is not this. No, what? No. JD, send me a DM and I'll give you some good studies to look into. I really need a job, Kelly. How about we do a little road opener for you then? Spent too much on repairs and mechanic told me to get rid of mine. What's the question then, Grace? Getting a new car this year? Yes, but that's gonna be a fight. Oof. God damn. Okay, because I'm confused, JD. I get you. Is this? I do, but people apparently don't like that. So, send a heart me or a rosa and you get a yes or no question. And people, please pop a follow. Okay, that is absolutely fine. Tarot, runes, bones, claromancy, pendulum. There's more. Won't throw out all the things for you, but Kaylee, if you pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, or click the little chat thing down there to get to the link, you can see all the readings that I can offer you there, if you are interested. Now, JD, that is a good question. Why am I stuck? Because your brain feels like that is a keeper. You are locked in with the 8 of Swords and they have deceived you. Oh. And now it's overburdening your brain. It's kind of one of those things where your brain just gets confused with, okay, I'm thinking a lot about this person. Is it positive or is it negative? We're just thinking a lot, and that just goes one way eventually. What is your favorite type of reading? Claromancy, all the time. Claromancy will always show you your whole life. You don't really have a choice in that. But with that said, we are also gonna do a quick poll for people so we can do a collective reading. Wild. Okay. Okay. So yeah, click the thing there, a little thing, blue button, so you can vote for your choice of collective reading, and let's hope it wins. Thank you, Mitsuko. She did deceive me. Will the seizure happen at the end of the school day or before the end? After. Well, at the end of school day. How does one disappear with no content and act like nothing happened? JD, easily, apparently. Easily. And Kaylee got a 3-card pull. Do you have a question, Kaylee, for that? Yay, the old poll is back. Prime, you happy now? Apparently, it switched the poll thing when I got the viewer wishes board up. Apparently. What are the options? I can't vote. Economy, love, needed actions, today, universe message, and today's focus. And right now we got 3 votes on needed actions. Today's focus is... okay, you are alone on that one, Mystical. Just saying. Oh my god, Lily's blissful designs, who may ye be? Can you tell me what my future looks like? Of course, of course, of course. I'm gonna curl up and die, JD. Fun. We're looking at good economical adventures, but only like as a start kind of thing. Like... opportunities is the word I'm looking for. We're looking at fleeting moments, always being ready to move, Kelly. Always being ready to move. And we're looking at something that leaves a legacy. A legacy can be really big. This can mean that we're creating a business that is going to continue after your death. It could mean having kids that furthers your story. This is something that is always after you are done. You're gonna leave something amazing behind. Kelly. That is actually quite cool. I like that. Damn, they came in and voted and went. Classic fucking Lily's blissful designs. I need to block that account, man. Fucking scammers. You always do this. You just pop in and then... pff. And Nat, send for a yes and no question, or pop into my profile, or click the little chat box down there, the service plus thing, to get to all the readings. I highly recommend getting the infinite reading. You practically get 3 hours of unlimited readings, and you can ask questions like when, what if, and what will happen in the next 3 days. Ooh, Kelly, interesting. We're looking into that legacy. What? No way. They wouldn't be one of those, man. Sure, Tasha, sure. I'm definitely vibing that Lily's blissful. So yeah. Needed actions seems to be the day. What do we need to do? Thank you for the reading. Kelly, you're welcome. You're welcome. And if you need help to figure out how to sell those bracelets online and everything like that, send me a DM and we can get you through. SCP? What's you doing? Black Wolves, which one is your favorite SCP? I can only see half your name, so that's why I'm also asking. Oh, JD, keep that question in mind. Keep that question in mind, please. Tasha, would you like to bring Laura the membership news? Please, can I throw you under the bus for this one? On your secret account, yeah, 9 tails. Secret account. So, I'm just gonna... We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this. Just for the fun of it and no music, so that I can add music for later, because I'm also gonna record it. So, people, collective reading. So, hi and welcome to Collective Readings. This was voted by everyone to be a collective reading about needed actions. I will give you 6 cards, and it's gonna be quite simple. You're just gonna vibe, check in, and feel which card is yours. And please, do tell me which one is yours. So here's card number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And while you're choosing, I just really want to show the background real quick. Oof. Arthur Wang, for those who wants the deck of many things. So, which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Vibe it out a little bit. I'm vibing myself. Card number 5, I think. Yeah, I'm definitely vibing card number 5. Indeed. With that said, a lot of people have vibed again. I'm just going to do a quick count, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. But how about we start pulling them, okay? For those who felt and vibed and chose card number 1, we have Ruin. And remember, this collective reading is about needed actions. And the Ruin is about hitting bedrock. Right now we are way down deep, dark down, deep, dark down. This can be within economy. This could be for work, family, relationships, whatever it may be. But this is not about getting down there. This is about getting up from there. Because right now, the only way to move is up. So look where you can move. See what you can solve. And start climbing, okay? For those who chose card number 2, we have the Skull. While this card may look scary and so on and so forth, it's not actually that scary. This is not great change will come. This is about getting to know what we reap when we sow. Getting to know the consequences of our actions before we do our actions. This is calling for you to look into what am I doing and what will the result be before we do them. So be a little bit of, we have a saying in Swedish, be after smart before you do. For those who chose card number 3, we have the Star. Right now there is something leading you somewhere. And you may know the quick stories of the Vikings and the Spaniards and everything like that. A lot of boatfarers go very often to where the sun rises and falls and where the stars usually lead. So, something is right now leading you somewhere. And this here is practically saying follow. So join in on that star's journey. Follow that white rabbit, as in Alice in Wonderland, and have fun. For those who chose card number 4, we have the Knight. Act on passion. This is about, thank you for the gift, this is about standing up for what you believe in. This is about acting quick, and maybe even a little bit quicker than you're comfortable with. But act with passion. That passion can also be acting in passion and interests and hobbies. And for those who chose card number 5, like me, we have the Void. We have a little bit of an introspection to look into. We need to sit down, feel our feelings a little bit. And just know what's up. And I have a little great tip for that one. When I go to bed, I always verbally outright say to the moon, okay, this was my day. I start my day as per usual with live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. And did the readings, I had a lot of lessons, I had fun, my wife played games so I could watch and everything like that. Eventually when you do this enough, talking to the moon, shit just starts solving itself. Highly recommended. And for those who chose card number 6, we have the Comet. Right now you may have thought about a very specific move. It could obviously be a move houses, apartments, whatever it may be. But this is about movement, quick movements. You should have already done this move yesterday, from point A to point B, like yesterday. So move one step in front of the other and get going. I don't know what your move is, but you know. Start that move, okay? And good luck. That was the collective reading. Hope you enjoyed. And music. Boop. Morning, Wild Moon, Weller's Gallows. How you doing, beautiful? God damn it, local. You need to learn how to multitask watching this live and going on the bus. Ruin and Comet, again, logical. Thanks, spirits. Sounds so sarcastic, though. Moving and climbing up. How dare you? Thanks. So sassy. And Wild Moon, I never really asked, but what made you choose a new name? Because I really fucking love the whole gallows thing. It adds a bit of mystique. Because no one really uses the words gallows now today. I love it. Absolutely love it. Get up there and get there fast. Move your behind. Yes, indeed, mystical. That is practically. It's my new school community. Ooh. Okay. I'm vibing in. Heck yeah, Wild Moon. Heck yeah. The Velvet Gallows. Oh. Wild Moon, it's dope, man. It's dope. I absolutely love that, though. Damn. Well, my next opportunity to sell my bracelets, be successful. Page of Cups reverse? No. God damn it. Oh, a coughing fit, Nightle. That must have been fun with the Elysian healing top of the morning. Is Arcade doing the right thing? Handing in his notice at work? Yes, they are. They really are. Indeed, dream. Elysian High. Kelly? Damn. Super fun. Yeah, I can only imagine. Ugh. They need to drill in as well, like, really get down there. And local, it's after. We already checked that. And Kaylee, you need to send more yes and no things. And honestly, why not just get that unlimited yes and no, unlimited questions, so you can also get your what, when, where, and how, because you're almost spending just as much right now. What can I do to move on from Lianon? Mentally locking yourself down. Economically move on. Accept the fucking laws, JD. And don't accept any conflict. After one was your previous question. And Sassy, good morning. Well done then, Kelly. Selling bracelets, what I'm supposed to build my legacy on. Knight of Swords, no, not necessarily. How you doing today? Aradia, very sleepy, but you know, it's a new day of infinite possibilities. It's one of those beautiful things, you know. Stressed mix. Fun dream. Fun. Local, let's just hope it won't happen at all. I accepted her leaving, but now she wants to come back is what my brain be stuck on. I should be sleeping. Lol, Sassy. Yes, you should. You even missed the 3-sip blessing, Sassy. Hiya. Indeed, Local. But do you also remember that that is current energies? Look, right, how you doing? So, when you get a reading, like, for example, getting... asking the question, will I pass my exam? And the Bones says yes. All of a sudden, when you get a yes when passing your exam and everything like that, you get, finally, I can rest. And then I'll just pass my exam. Fuck, that's nice. And all of a sudden you won't pass your exam, and then you come back here and telling me, oh, your bones were wrong. Okay, well, yeah, it was in current energies. Where you stand right now, you will pass your test because you were working hard, you were studying, you were doing absolutely amazing. But then you gave up, you stopped studying. You were not in the mentality of exam anymore. This is kind of the same. Will I have a seizure? Okay, yes, because now you get super stressed. So prove it wrong, get calm. Breathe. Take yourself outside of the situation that may usually give you seizures. You know? What does my soul want? Damn. Damn, JD. Loss of conflict. And I say loss like trying to end these conflicts. To live the dream even though it is unreachable. And new emotional ties. And Loco, as I said, I mean, I'm gonna be a little bit cold here, Loco. This is my living, okay? I need to survive. The bar needs to be at 100%. That's when I get food. And you have asked a lot of questions about your seizures. Now that you know that it will happen, try to know when seizures can happen. Seizures usually happen when there are stressful moments and everything like that. Try to remove yourself from those situations and breathe, Loco. Breathe. May I pretty please have my case special, then I'll have to pass out sleeping. Calm. I get you, Sassy. We're gonna lose, a little bit of samings apparently today. We're looking at some difficult new actions that we need to move out of. But focus on your pride, Sassy. Yeah, Local. Leave it at that then. Do you need to know? Rather than, yes, it will happen. $15? God damn, Wadman, you're not even that far away from Sweden. What the frick? I think it was like 6 degrees out here yesterday. Yes, drugs. We're gonna do an event horizon, so you know when or how. It looks like when you're getting way too overburdened, when you're losing your savings, and you finally feel freedom, anxiety will pop off. But economy is like the only thing here that is saying, oop. When that happens, JD, have a look around. What's this layout? It is called an event horizon. We can also do a little bit like this soon, eventually, and in a long while. And it looks like in a long while you will die old, JD, old, with the 8 of Cups. Mama Son, wanted to wish you a wonderful weekend. Mama Son, how you doing, Mama Son? Why are you here? Go back to sleep. Rest, woman. Rest. God damn. And I wish you the best weekend yourself. Yourself. I hope it's like how my mom passed. She passed peacefully. And local. Especially non-essential questions like that, you need to help me out, man. It's not a free, unlimited yes and no questions. The bar has barely been on 100% for 2 weeks now. This is my living local. Remember that. Is that a no? JD? Do you want to know the answer? JD, it's gonna happen in overindulging. Usually something that can happen under addictions, ODing, stuff. You get it. Good night, dears. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, just like yourself is wonderful. Sassy, you have the weekend that you fucking deserve, lady. Sad sea. Partake in what Mother Nature gives us when I'm allergic to. JD, it do be like that. Put your fingers. Strike again. This my family needed to stop in and say hello, Mama Son, and you have been missed, just so you know. Otherwise I'm pulling ears? What the fuck? Mama Son, Marie does. And Laura, you need to get a membership from my site to get a 3-card reading. Or pop into my profile or into the little chat down there to go into my site to get that 3-card reading. Mama Son, that is nice. Good good outcome. Natasha, that is unfortunate. I have? You have? I can't see either a membership or a 3-card pull or any type of reading from my site here. Oh, question, should I ask? Something about stuff that you usually don't celebrate, JD. Why are you not celebrating your small victories, JD? I have a 3-card read. Should we stretch the budget on the home renovation? Oh, stretching the budget and stuff like that. Have super and you membership. The super fan is a TikTok thing. So that, unfortunately, Laura, will not give you really anything. It does help me a lot when it comes to pushing the live and everything like that. But only TikTok takes all that gain. So you need to pop into my profile. You can do that. You can pop into my site through either the link in my profile or the link that I will send you in a Q&A little chat box down there. And you can get a membership from that site, and those sites come in millions of different formats. So tier 1 is 1 reading per live, tier 2 is unlimited readings, and tier 3 is so on and so forth. And then there's the unlimited everything, so you can get unlimited spells, unlimited readings, lessons. You also get all my books, and so on and so forth. So yeah. Robot. I feel like I flipped a card here. I did flip a card. How are you doing? Do you still have visitors? Mamason? No, they left on Wednesday. Will my birthday be a flop again? It will not. Something odd will happen that I can't really tell you about, but it will not flop though. I can tell you that with the 10 of Cups. Should we stretch the budget on the home renovations? Absolutely not. Normalcy is awesome. Mama-san, I wouldn't really say it's normalcy. It's been a little bit too much focus on stuff. So I haven't been able to take on bookings as I should have. So economy has been stretched tight. So father-in-law has been here for 3 weeks and he's helping us with food. So yeah, too bad I'm forcing him out because that's the guest bed at 5 in the morning. But yeah. But yeah, no, don't stretch it. Save and save. Okay. Don't stretch home renovation budget. No, no, no. Absolutely not. And Khan, send a rosa or a heartbeat to get a yes or no question. Wait, Wild Moon. As much as heightened to 8. Cool. JD, have you ever heard of the black coffee theory? And Tori, do I know my soulmate? Do pop a follow as well, Tori. That's like my only demand for YouTube people. You do not. Am I going to be physically attractive to my soulmate? No. Tori, yes you will. Nice. So JD, the black coffee theory is practically, it's built on the theory of you going into a coffee shop and thinking, I don't want a black coffee, I don't want a black coffee, I don't want a black coffee. Then when you stand up there and you order, you say, hi, I want a black coffee. You kind of manifest this negative output and eventually gaining the negative disadvantage that you were thinking about, the whole thing. So rather than saying I don't want black coffee, saying I want a chai latte, I want a chai latte, I want a chai latte. And then you get up there and you order a chai latte instead, you know? JD, you get it. What you're kind of manifesting through your words and thoughts with negative outputs like that is a surrounding of negativity. Like you're just attracting that shit. So yeah. Laura, go into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can see memberships, private readings, live readings, private lessons, spells, and books. Okay? And Susan, good morning, you absolute beautiful being. Genevieve with a heart me. Good evening. Will Ruel and I reconcile? No, you will not. 8 of Swords reversed. No. Susan, how are you? You haven't asked yet. And Tori, you're welcome. What if I remove the brain and take out the negative energy? JD, absolutely. You attract what you speak into existence. Exactly. You're saying, I will have a good day. I wish for a good day. I wish you the best. And keeping like these positive notes, it will help way more than you think. Way more than you think. I'm good. I am really tired, Susan. But you know, today is another magical day of magical possibilities. So here we are. And someone got the beginner class. Yes. That would be... Hell yeah, 23. Jesus loves you. Your mom, Jesus loves you too. I love that your mom is one of my regulars now. Just pops in every single day of the week. And then they're gone. It's nighttime here, Susan. Wish I could sleep. Cake is in special place on thank you. Non-tell. We're looking a little bit of a loss of people here. Something will happen here, Ninetale. Your mom. No, I'm not mocking you. I'm happy that you're a regular. That's what I'm saying. And I'm literally saying Jesus loves you back. We are omnists here. We are here to learn. We love you, your mom. And I'm actually quite happy that you're spreading positivity. So thank you for being a regular. That's all. It's funny. That's all. But yeah, Ninetale, we are losing a bit of connection with people. I don't know what that is about. We are finding it, tarot cards are against God and turn on Jesus. Your mom, you see, now you're being not so positive. Now I can mock you for being an idiot. Because tarot cards are not against gods. Divination is about against gods. But you get it, your mom. Jesus loves you. Keep trying. It's not working for me. Laura, would it be okay if I send you the link after the live? Nice. Laura, I will send you all the things that you will need. Tell me exactly what you need. If you want a membership to get a reading every live, or if it's a private reading, live reading, just send me that in a quick text and I'll send you all the links. Anyway, Ninetale, sorry, this reading got very prolonged. Oh, Ninetale, I kind of get this though. I kind of get this. We are kind of losing a grip on certain people with the 6 of Wands reversed, and it's also a difficulty of kind of getting together with people. Laura, you choose. You choose. I always argue private though. I always argue private. It's a little bit better. That way you get to ask me from face to face kind of thing. And what you need to focus on, Ninetale, is try to keep status quo, you know? Not make this great change. Don't make the coin flip entirely, Ninetales. Something is happening here. Okay. I can see actually if I can do something like this. If you have already sent me a DM, I can send you it. Conjure works with the Bible, indeed. And I mean, even Jesus himself was a sorcerer, so yeah. So Laura, send me a DM and I'll send you the link right now. My son has rooms arrest. Ninetales, what the fuck did you... What did your son do? That's so fucking funny. Sorry for laughing, but fuck. Oh, that is actually kind of funny. And then trying to keep status quo there as well, Ninetales. Oof. Steal my iPad and his sister's phone. Oh, Ninetales, that's actually quite rude, to be honest. Damn. Shit. Should I learn German? Ja, sprechen Sie Deutsch, JD. No, you should not. Oh my god, it's not working for me. Laura! Okay, wait, I'm gonna see if I can send you a text instead. Click, clock, clickety clonk. Message. Sam doing absolutely magical. Oh, Laura, try and send me a DM, because right now I can't send you anything because you have it blocked, so yeah. Ninetales, yeah. The thing with kids, huh? Damn. Good, good. Sam, how are you? That is the most important part. How are you? Good night, sleep tight, don't forget extra vitamins, and do keep your lemon, honey, ginger teas going, Mama-san. Doing okay-ish, thank you. What's the ish about, Sam? What's the ish? I don't like that ish. Oh, and Ninetales, it's gonna be difficult to keep status quo with that one. Damn. Long story, to be honest, but I will be all good. Sam, good. Links, of course. How you doing, beautiful? How's the new year treating you? There we go, Laura. Yes. Whoop. Laura, click into that. Love. In case you need a reminder, you're always worthy. Mama Song, god dang it. Thank you, Mama Song. It's been a difficult few weeks. Thank you, Mama Song. Tim, shit. Mama Son, stop it. God damn it. Lynx, I get you. I get you. It's fair though. It's fair. Mama Son, listen to Ninetales. Right there. He speaks the truth. Mama Son, I am worthy. You keep holding up. Talk to you later. Lynx, you have a great time and have the day that you deserve, okay? And good luck, I think. You deserve it. Oh, Lynx. The cubs are flying. Woo! Ninetales. Yeehaw! God is love. Welcome back. How are you doing, beautiful? It's been a minute. And Aina is pursuing other people romantically. Besides me. Ooh. Yes, indeed, and quicker than you may think. Oof, with the 81s. God damn. Vitamins taken thanks to Ninetales reminder. Oh my god, Ninetales, are you guys gonna be a med reminder now? Take your meds, people. I know that Scoos has that kind of slight reminder in her life. It would be so funny. And God is love, Cinderosa, or a heart me. Ninetales, that would be one with meds tab. Honestly, I know that Kate kind of made it a joke early on that like, oh yeah, perfect for meds with the 3-zip blessing, but I mean, why not make that a meds time kind of thing as well, you know? Mastery, did you re-follow, really? How many roses do you need to send, please? And Sam, it's just one rosa and one heart me, or pop into my profile with a little chat box service plus click my jig there. No. Sing the next Ninetales, you know that I can't. What? Is that a song, Ninetale? Is that a song? Exactly, Sam. So you already get one yes and no question. You're so fine. Oh, okay. Ninetales. I get it. Medication time, come on. Okay, cool. Happy now? Oh god, I got so dizzy from that. God damn. Oh. Mystery? Yeah, it does. It do that sometimes. It's currently doing the YouTube TikTok work where it's deleting followers. So yes. For my kids. Goddamn Ninetales. Oh my god, that was a great lol. Is my luck going to change soon, please? Absolutely not. Your anxiety is correct. Just so you know, Sam, your anxiety is correct. Laura, good night. I hope the link got figured out there, Laura. Mystical, yes. Not working? It should definitely be working. If you want to, I can send you the specific links to what you want. So, send me what you need, and I'll send you the perfect link. I had a following feeling it was gonna say no. Sam, it usually is like that, but it's the confirmation that most people look for, you know? How do I get the comments down? Ninetale with great difficulty. Laura, I will send you that then. I will send you that. And mystery, you need to send a rosa or a heart me for yes or no. Sam, there is that. Having no luck is not necessarily equal bad luck, so there is that. Coughing sounds more chesty. Tasha, did they go to school yesterday? Because that might have done it. This song is so fucking weird. Like, yeah, sure, it's the X-Men theme, but it's that one. Okay, send roses and heart me. Mystery, you need to send rosas. The thing... It is that way, yes. The thing that is on the list there, not the roses. Rosas. come with you for her. Okay. Is Evan going to pursue a committed relationship with me? Absolutely not with the 8 of Cups. No. Nantel, what kind of weird things you into? Since I sent both, you need to send the rosas. Yes, indeed. The more rosas, the more yes and no questions. And beautiful. So, good morning. Is my future husband someone who knows of me? No, not yet. No, not with the 901s like that. And people, remember, please pop a follow as well. Don't know if you missed it, love. She came with me for my hair yesterday. Hairdresser even drove us home. Oh, what the fuck, Tasha? Jeez, drove you home? Damn. Haley, is AB hoping I reach out? Absolutely not. Hoping you stay away. Wow. I'm better listening at it. Ninetales, fair enough. How many roses we gotta send for yes or no? Beautiful. It all says right there. Heart maze and rosa. Or you can pop into my profile or click the little chat box down there and get yourself the link so you can get unlimited questions. That way you don't necessarily need to make it yes and no questions as well. You can ask, why is it like this? What is happening? What ifs? When? Should I? For 2 more hours. Hope you stay awake right now. You fucking don't go near that thing. But also, if you find me entertaining and everything like that, please help out. I get food when the bar is at 100%, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Or a private reading, a live reading, a lesson in witchcraft. One of my books, even. Tasha, that is actually really cool. Talk about being a regular. My hairdresser drove me home. Like, what the fuck? Who says that? I absolutely love that. Stance, thank you for following. Hickey. Grace, will I meet my future husband this year? Yes, you will. Nice, with the 5 of Cups reversed. Ooh, nice. Yes, keep focusing on the positives, okay? She's my partner's ex as well, and we get on amazing. They ended good terms, and she now married. Damn, Tasha, that is so nice. And Timea, send those rosas or that heart me to get your yes and no question, okay? Remember, people, to pop a follow. Is Lopetti going to reach out and call again? Status. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. This is practically like getting the lovers. Yes, indeed. And Mima, same for you. Rosa and heart me to get your yes and no question. Hummingbird, welcome back. How you doing? Beautiful. Stance, you welcome. And people, I do also approve of popping a follow to get a yes and no question. Yes, you're saying that is fine as well. Thank you. How are you? Humming, tired, but absolutely fucking stunning and magical. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hope you like the music. Cool, chat cooled down. Jeez. And CA, with that follow, you also get a yes or no question. Heck yeah. Skippy Dippy. Skippy Dippy Doo. I love some TikTok names though. Absolutely stunning. Should I break up with my boyfriend? Oh, CA. Heavy. God damn. I mean, any way, shape, or form with a 7 of swords reversed or upright. CA, I'm so sorry, but yeah. Damn. Damn. CA, I'm so sorry. If you needed someone to talk to, send me a DM, but god damn. Unhinged Bunny, I love that name. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? JD, welcome back. How you doing? Got a good one? JD, what do you mean? God damn. Oof. Anticipating horror here now. What the fuck? Ninetales needed me to translate. She went with the kids in the strollers with an overall in the middle of the winter. That helped. So there we go. Jalaxis. If I make a post, will it get the attention I seek? Absolutely not. It will actually do the opposite, apparently. Strange. Nebulizer. That sounds like a fucking weapon, Marie. Excuse me? Indeed, it's a very common technique as well in like Finland, Norway, Sweden, where you just leave the strollers outdoors and keep the babies warm. Why do I always carry the emotional pain instead of moving on? God damn, JD. I mean, you're trying to move on. It's trying to move on. But Knights is not moving on. Okay, so why? It's because something is taking your time. It's not so much that you're giving them time. You're not giving energy to the answer. What you're doing is practically getting forced to remember something. You're getting forced to be thinking about this. It's not so much that you're not trying to move on, because you might actually be trying, but something is forcing you to always get like forced back there. And Anna, with that follow, you also get a yes or no question. Heck yeah. So yeah. JD, it does, doesn't it? Would you like help with that? Am I as ready for a relationship as I think for myself? Unhinged? No, you're not. With the 2 of Cups, this was the perfect one. 2 of Cups reversed. No. And JD, there are a few options. I would just say private lesson. Go with that. We'll start there. And let's see where we can get you, okay? Unhinged, yeah, I don't know. This is like, you are not ready to connect. Just so you know, you are not ready to connect. And Anna, am I going to see S tonight? No, no you're not. With the 4 of Cups reversed, no. Does my stepmom want me around? And Belle? You already followed. Nice. Yes. Yes, very much. Yes. This is the Knight of Swords. They actually want you around more often. Sounds good. Next week, this week, has already been a lot. JD, absolutely no stress. Jesus, having a rest time, having a little bit of disconnection from society is actually really healthy sometimes. So JD, no worries. Single cat that life, here I come, and his bunny, heck yeah. Ninetales, what happened? What do you mean they are back where they should be? What? That sounds wild. Did you accidentally get big chat? Did you get big chat? Where the whole screen was a chat. Ninetales, what did you do? A mystical. I'm just gonna reread the whole hydrate thing, but it is important. People, hydrate. Great life choices has been made, yes. Look at the... I don't have Discord yet on this PC. Wait. Nix! Good morning! I love people that actually has their name kind of respecting their deities. No ticket, just now home. What you... Right, I don't know. I don't know if I like the way you said no ticket. Oh! Ninetales, what the fuck is that? I'm sorry, but what is that? Why do you have chat in my face? What the fuck? Ninetales, jeez, I've been working a lot. God damn it. Yeah, that was actually really fucking strange, Ninetales. Next, will Panda hire me? No. Seven of Swords, reversed or upright? No. Sorry, Nix. So sorry. I got pulled over by a sheriff, didn't get a ticket. Riot. Did you do a little, you're fine? And he's like, you fine? And then you went on. I highly doubt that, but the cats are good. Unhinged buddy, you did do a good life choice though. Heck yeah. You can do whatever the fuck you want with that. Cats are very independent as well, so you can travel whenever you want to. Ninetales is a little bit more locked down with the dogs. And, within parentheses and brackets, kids. But yeah, unhinged, cats is the way to go. Oh, right, jeez. I feel like that was a problem on a problem. Damn. Calm down. West Virginia, country mama, take me home, country road. I got more travel with dogs as a breeder. I need to travel and compete. Ninetales way of proving me wrong. Thanks, I suppose. Oh, right. He still didn't get a ticket. Shit. Well done. Lucky. Oh, that's true. Love my two little idiots. Heck yeah. It sounds like you got two orange cats though. Unhinged. Scott struck? Classic, right? Classic. And people, you can also pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Don't let anyone who is not worth it change that. Hell yeah. Nah, one's a tabby. The other a big floofy British short hair mix. It's the mix. Who knows what that's gonna be. Be back, right? Cool. I only have 4 dogs? Right, only 4 dogs. Right. Sure. I had 5. And the Roti, yeah, what's up with the Roti? How's that going for you? I must say, the time delays on each stream is hilarious when you start nodding. Oh, Mystical, please don't even mention it. That's pita? Ah. Sounds like a fucking pita, though. Sounds like a fucking pita. Oh, Ninetales. Okay. And we feel like that was, like, that the Roti can have a good life. Tasha, have a great day. And have the day that you deserve. Oh, Ninetales, that warms my heart though. That is nice to hear. Nice. Possibilities of a good life is always the end goal for everyone. And everything. God dang it, Unhinged. Well, maybe you should stop using so many slurs then, Unhinged. Oh, damn, Ninetales. That also actually sounds really fun for a dog, though, so fuck yeah. And didn't even sure Unhinged. Sure. If you say so. This time. Right. Okay, special. Absolutely. Well, this card really wanted to pop out there. There's going to be a little bit of movement. Not that you like it, Marie. It's going to be difficult because not a lot will change. And with the Knight of Cups reversed, we're kind of looking into why, like, neutral stances when it comes to emotions. Not quick movements, not positive movements, not negative movements, just neutral day. Nothing will change, neutral day, hard movements, meh. Sure on it, sure. Alright, I can deal with that. Yeah, a neutral day, it sounds quite nice though. Heck yeah. Better than yesterday? Indeed. Indeed. Very much better than yesterday. Numsky, pop a follow or send whatever gifts those are to get a yes or no question. Oh, Unhinged, that is absolutely heck. And Numsky, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Heck yeah. Does Lola really loves me? Namski. Yes, yes they do. With the 3 of Cups, yes. That is so strange. Ninetales, that doesn't make any sense. And Daniel's Wisdom, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. There we go. They have you on the filtered speed dial. If I proposed a blessing, would she accept? No. No, she wouldn't. Oof, why not, Daniel? What is that about? Soup. That is so weird, Ninetales. And Dark Goddess, with that follow, you also get a yes and no question. Heck yeah. I'm free. I don't know text for any of these. I just know the songs. Oh. Bam, bam. Thanks, it's Todd, my soulmate. Absolutely. Now the question is, how do we get him? Dark Goddess, I'm happy for you. Nice. And remember, people, pop a follow to get a yes or no question. Get a free yes or no question. Hi, I proved you wrong, by the way. You said no on my tarot VC business, and I just got. Wait. What was the question, though, Carrie Witch? And I'm happy that you proved me wrong. Heck yeah. It's one of those things when one always gets like, oh yeah, you're not gonna succeed in your business and everything like that. And then you're like, fuck nah, I'm gonna prove this wrong. Like, I love it when we change this shit. Carrie Witch. Heck yeah, I'm happy for you. Dark Goddess, is marriage like the only goal for this guy, though? Like, is that it? What's up? How is your night going? Well, it's morning here. We've been live for 3 hours and it's 8:30, so yeah. Hell yeah, Carrie Witch. Well, I don't know your idea about successful, but fuck yes, Carrie Witch. I'm happy that you did. Heck yeah. If you need more help and everything like that, send me a DM and we might even can do it some together. I got my first clients this week, kept grinding, and you see, Carrie, that is how you change a reading. Always, you always have a choice. Nothing is ever set in stone. It's set in sand. Heck yeah, Carrie, for proving well, the tarot wrong. Heck yeah. Yes! Good shit, Carrie. Damn, I'm also really happy about that. Kristen Jackson, how you doing, beautiful? I want to remove my boyfriend out of my energy. Krista, send me a text in the link in my bio. And I'll send you the link so you can even see the cord cutting rituals and everything like that. Or maybe just a protection or cleansing if you don't want him to be removed entirely, just outside of your energy and so on and so forth. So yeah. And Daniel, you need to send a heart me from now. Heart me or fuck, what's it called? A rosa. To get a yes or no question. Oh, Dark Goddess, we do military time here as well. Don't worry. Exactly, Ninetales. Does Goddess Freya want to guide me? Nope, well, already wanted that. Wants to unburden you, not necessarily guide you, but want to unburden you. So help, not necessarily guide. That is something, Kelly. Makes sense. Does he even care about me? Why is it like this? Page of Swords? Yes, he does. But sometimes that energy can be very, very intrusive, Krista. So yeah. Is me and my boyfriend meant to be? Dark Goddess? No pressure. We'll be here for at least 2 more hours. Always felt like I had her in my corner. Carrie, that is fair. Are you meant to be? Absolutely. Yes. Yes, indeed. Is this freaking expensive food going to help Peter? Marie? No, it will not with the 3 of Cups reverse. Shit. God dang it. What? Damn it! It do be like that, Marie. It do be like that. Ninetales, why not do all 3? Yeet the altar in the shower. Now it's a Poseidon altar. Pain. Ninetales, I keep forgetting that you fixed your tooth though. God damn. Yeah, whatever altar you had now, it's now just a Poseidon altar. But yeah, sorry Ninetales, I keep forgetting that you're in pain. And further, good morning, dear old friend. How are you doing, very, very old friend? You absolute senior. But yes, just wanted to hop on, let you know, have a nice day further. Carrie, have the best of days, and fucking keep us updated. Love to hear success stories like that. Heck yeah. Tell me when you get more people, man. It's a sinking ship? Yeah. Knowing is going to get wet. That doesn't do it. Pretty good despite my grand age. What about you all? Virgil, I'm doing absolutely magical. Very tired, but very magical. Sorry, I'm not very... Oh, Dark Goddess, do not say sorry. This is a safe space for anyone who wants to talk witchcraft, do readings, have fun, listen in. We do a lot of things. At 7 a.m. we do a 3-sip blessing. A little bit after that we do a collective reading. We're here 4 hours every Monday to Friday. We're here to chill. We also have a Discord if you're interested, so pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find the Discord there as well. Well, Persephone would not mind. Sure. Or just hang out, see how great he is. God dang it, Marie. You're making me sound like a fucking cult leader, man. Don't need to be sorry, you are here on your own accord, not to please us. Exactly. Yes, Ninetail, preach. That goes for anyone. Jeez. Dark Goddess, you are absolute. There is no worry. Mr. Jackson. Oh. With that follow, you get a yes or no question. Heck yeah. Exactly what Ninetail said. We're super happy that you even decide to be here, Dark Goddess. So do not worry. Yarrow, goodbye. This is an unpressured live, okay? You do whatever the fuck you want here. A lesson to the latest bar from 1500s on Lord.Cairnmark FM. So on and so forth. And I'm trying to be live every evening as well, but I am live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. Right now it is 8:30, so we're gonna go for another hour. Like your tattoos on your arms? Thank you. There's a few. And then it just kind of just continues. I need to have a sound effect. Gotta do that little finger wiggle. Evanescence? Oh my god, yes. Do it. She's my idol. I wear makeup like her all the time. Dark Goddess, do you also watch anime by any chance? And have you seen Ergo Proxy? I mean, you must have known about Ergo Proxy if you also like Evanescence. I mean, it became kind of a joke from the Ergo Proxy community there for a minute. Love your voice and charisma. Nika, thank you. Wouldn't say that there's much charisma rather than just making myself a fool in front of thousands of people. But thank you. Do be like that. And Lily, welcome back. How you doing? Yes, I watch animes. I've seen some of it. I've been watching Blue Exorcist a lot lately. Nice. Blue Exorcist, there's so many versions of Blue Exorcist, and there's also a new Blue Exorcist coming out very soon. But yeah, highly recommend Ergo Proxy. There's a character in there that is literally the twin of Evanescence Lady. So yeah. A fool's charisma seems to work for you. Then Ninetales' way of proving me being a fool. Jeez. God damn. Colleen, welcome back. How you doing? You said fool, I tried to encourage. Thank you, Ninetales. Ha! Idiots, you know what? I agree. Thanks to my best friend. Ooh, I like that. I like that, Dark Goddess. I like that. Fuck, what are they called? Persona 5 for Persona 7. Ergo Proxy is probably one of the darkest, most depressing ones I've ever seen. Depending on the Fate series, there's a really dark one there. Fate Stay Night is quite dark. Goblin Slayer is absolutely Death Note. Good one, good one. The live action one I take as pure satire. That was absolutely hilarious. Hazy Mom, how's your day been? It's been absolutely magical, Hazy Mommy. How are you? Have you seen Junji Ito's stuff on Netflix? I have practically all of his books in my shelf over here. I love his stuff. I say books, but mangas. Whose stuff? Junji Ito. Japanese creator for horror. Black Butler, that is nice. Have you seen Vampire Hunter? Very famous. Van Helsing, that's the one. Robin, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm in love. Divination, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? I love that one. Yeah, it was a good one when I grew up. It was quite nice to watch. Castlevania, the old one, Castlevania, not the new one. I don't know. Netflix is fucking around with the American animation styles. Can't agree with that, but the old Castlevania was really cool. Really cool. You may hear that I'm more into fantasy rather than sci-fi, but sci-fi can be cool. Oh, Virgil, absolutely. Absolutely, it is correct. Goddess, yeah, I agree. Goddess, if you want a really good one that brings actual character development, where you actually see the characters grow up, and I mean by age and study and everything like that, watch Jobless Reincarnation. Maho Tensei. Mr. T, good morning, you beautiful being. How are you doing? And Elizabeth, welcome back again. Mystical, I have a full list of all the fates that I've been watching. Dark Goddess, that is my favorite show. And I don't know, for someone who has a massive list of animes, I keep track of all of them because that's kind of how I learned anime. That's how I learned Japanese. Jobless Reincarnation is the best show that I've seen so far. Because this is the only one that I've seen actually has character development and not just power of friendship kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah, sure, the shows are great and everything like that, but character development where you see people actually grow up and go through the pure depression, love and fun and... Jobless Reincarnation. First time joining on live, hi Heather. How you doing? Oh, good, man. What's your thoughts on sleep paralysis? It happened to me the other day. My thoughts on sleep paralysis. Like, Oh, Virgil. I get that. I get that. Good luck with getting them started. They had way too much with the Amazon deals and the Crunchyroll deals to get that show on the run. So, yeah. But yeah, my point of view on paralysis. You can kind of fight the paralysis and stuff like that with working on lucid dreaming. Lenore, how you doing, you beautiful being? So yeah. Nice guy. Goiso, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? Violet, good morning. So, yeah, that's one. Don't you cry no more. I'm a shark. Pop a follow to get a yes or no question. Or send them gifts. Heartmeats and Rosas to get a yes or no question. I was asking, will I achieve my dream? And Heather, pop a follow. Or send a Heartmeat or Rosas. Just happy to see you. You have been doing lives, but I was working. Alas, hick guisu. But you also watched me at work that one time, right? Why aren't you doing that anymore? K special for Violet. Ooh, there's gonna be celebrations, Violet. How fun. We're losing a bit of savings when it comes to the economy, and there's not going to be any fast movements, but there's going to be something to celebrate. Ooh, I wonder what, Violet. Please do tell. And Esther, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. That's why I stopped by, Guiso. Thank you, thank you. Lovely having you in. I have no idea, Violet, so make something to celebrate. Happy to see how far you have come, Goisu. Hi and welcome to one of the biggest slumps I've had on TikTok since April last year. Very gifted, appreciate your time. Num num, thank you. Thank you very much. But thank you, Goisu. It's that eternal grind, hopes and dreams that I got gifted way back when. So yeah, the only way I could look further into it would be to give up some of the time I've won. Violet, it do be that, it do be that. And Lenny Miguel, hi, how are you? Is there a truce between me and Buffy? Yes, for now. Flourish, what I'm hearing here is that the deal of keeping it clean did not quite work out, huh? Oh, can I get married? How interesting. No. Sorry, Esther, but no. And E, good morning. How you doing? Beautiful. Goes wife and dog? Plural now, actually. Is it completely over between Aslam and I? Yes, the great change has happened and it will stay like that. Can you free reading? Lani, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Dogs? Yes, 2. One of them is right here, but the other one is with main human. And Nox, pop a follow or send a gift to get your yes and no question. Good, how are you? E, I'm absolutely magical, thank you. Thank you very much, thank you very much. I was seeing that someone did a thing or other. Of course, Lenore. Of course, Punye, that is definitely a birthday, I think. Punye, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Nox will en con Chile. No. Goddamn. Page of Pentacles like that. Oof. And Punye, those are definitely a birthday. How will my Haniel work take shape? It's gonna get a little bit lost, unfortunately, in translation. It's like gonna fleet away. It does look though that you will need a little bit more connection and work on that connection. So this is like you need to set a better route first before you do that type of work. And Lanier, Miguel, read the pin on YouTube, pop a follow, then you get one free yes and no question. How will my year be this year? Great. Oh my god, Punye, I'm only seeing celebrations here. What the fuck? Nice. Weird yes and no question, Punye, but okay. She wouldn't look at it? Flourish. Boom. Well, thank you for telling me I'm handsome, but Susan, possibly. Will the next card be the Chariot? No. 7 of Wands, reversed. Like she would turn to evil or something. A flourish. Explain to them. We talk Christian stuff here as well, after all. I actually had an amazing lesson with a Roman Catholic the other day, going through psalm works and stuff. So yeah, it was quite nice. Mainly the depth of Psalm 91. And Crows and Cairns, happy morning to you. How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes or no, or send the gifts. That's on TikTok. There we go. I'm getting married again. Lenny, I can't really tell if you have followed or not though, but no you're not. No you're not, Lenny. You are too chirpy for this early morning. Crows, just remember, I have been here for 3 hours. Just remember that. 3 hours is how long I've been doing this. What is that shiny? Oh, it's my painting. Okay, cool. Fair, yeah. Have to go, see you soon. Have questions but can't afford Gurzo. I'll see you around. At least the Catholics know there are voices. Fair. Gurzo, you have a nice day and have the day that you deserve. And remember, people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, or send a gift that's on TikTok. Fuck, the thing is, I don't see where the whole sign is for TikTok, the viewer wish kind of thing. So I'm going like, should be there. That's why I'm closing my eyes. Now you know. What did I do to make the dead listen and protect me? You made a deal somewhere, Lenore. You made a deal. You signed something. Damn, what did you do, Lenore? Please do spill the tea. This is a fun one. Dantor, so there's that, Lenore. And Max, well, the situation I found myself in locally be resolved. Yes, nice with the Ace of Cups as well. That's the question. Oh, that's the question if it was Dantor. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send a gift to get a yes or no question. No, not Dantor. Not Dantor. Bottom. 1. Yes. Yes it is. And I do love that. I rarely have my deck on here. This means something special. Something else as well, Bottom. Bottom. Lenore. When are you doing spell classes again? The thing is, Flourish, I put up memberships to do classes and everything like that. And the amount I spent on doing the PowerPoints and prepping the talks and everything like that took way too much time in comparison of what I got for people that weren't showing up. So I don't think I will. I highly recommend doing private lessons instead. And when you get a private lesson, you can invite a friend, you can invite other people to doing it. I, of course, wouldn't mind if all of the people paid for it when they came to the private lesson, of course. But the classes just was not worth it, to be honest. There was like one eventually, like by the end of it, I think I did 3 classes all by myself. Like there was no one there, no one showed up, so I just played games instead, you know. Indeed, flourish, and that's why I do the pre-recording. I'm posting them on YouTube and selling them for a cheap buck instead. But yeah, it's just not worth it, flourish. It takes too much time and no one showed up. It's yeah. Good morning, Faith. How you doing, beautiful? So yeah, and repeat. Yes, with the bottom, but Lenore, there's also at least one more. Seeking outside of maybe your common court, I think. How would you change the focus of their off the friend? Susan, spell work, manifestation, talks. A lot of ways. And tackling, hi. Virgil, it do be like that. It do be like that. Born to be wild. God, I actually haven't heard this in Bardcore. Did this happen a long time ago? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Did I add the thing? No, I did not. There we go, 29%. Here you are. I was about to say, Lenore, with how the bones are right now, with the small one right here, I would say as a child, yes. Because the yes I'm getting is from the big bones, but I'm also only getting the 3 small ones as as children. So yes, Lenore. What are the boons? Oof. I mean, natural protection, getting in connection, getting in battle ancestry work. So Lenore, that's quite nice. The possibilities to ask for favors from others as well. What a contract, Lenore. Card at a day and Mill, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? It looks like a great financial day. We're looking into balance here, Faith. Damn. What do we have planned for today, Faith? What you doing? Does my deal with Dantor still stand? Yes, but there seems to be 2 deeper questions than just that. We also have 2 separate ones that are observing this deal. Ooh, you have a little bit of a queue here, Lenore, of other beings that want this deal. I don't know. Lol. Waiting on the answer. Will I get my new house? Mill? Pop a follow? Or send yourself a gift, a heart me, or anything fun. Well, that must have activated the dog. Even I heard the main human there. I'm just gonna add the puppy frame real quick. Puff and puff. So everyone gets puppies. Will I get my new house? No. God dang it. Milk. Sorry about that. People, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question, or you can always send the gifts to get a yes and no question. You know what I'm saying? Or you can be like Lenore here and get infinite readings for whole hours on end. How deep does my protection with a dead go? Deep. Very deep. Do you do any Hellenic work, Lenore? Puppy looks so small like that. It does, yeah. Hecate? No Hades? Persephone? The infinite readings are more budget friendly than buying coins. It so fucking is. And on top of that, I also get food rather than you giving away to TikTok marketing. Pro tip. I bring yet another question. JD, lighten your heart and speak your truth. I don't know where the fuck that come from. But here we are. Thank you for your work. It's amazing. Teresa, thank you so much. It warms my heart when people pop through like this. Thank you. That is not the first... Oh, Lenore, have you ever heard about synchronicities? I believe in that shit hard, man. Did they want it to? Faith, what do you mean, what did they want it to? What? Am I considered a bride? Yes, indeed. And then we got the Queen of Pentacles. Yes. Lenore, sorry, that was not a bone reading, but yes. Why do I get migraines when I'm close to someone? Like when they have a migraine, I get it. JD, look into telepathy. That is not a bone question. Like, look into telepathy. Faith, I didn't get it, but sure. No. They did not want to. Faith, you will have to text me whatever context that was. I don't know. What is the best way to handle Mercury in retro? Freddie Mercury in the microwave is always going to be very difficult. It's to accept losses. To know that change will always happen. You know the telepathy. Yes, indeed, JD. That's the one. It's to accept that change will always happen and movement will always happen. And we don't control everything, Flourish. And that grounding with acceptance is really fucking difficult. But Flourish, there's nothing much one usually can do with the retrograde. Life happens. Put out the fire when they come at you, kind of thing. And Karina, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question, or send a gift to get your yes and no question. Or do like Lenore and be really cool and dope and pop into my profile or go into the little chat down there on TikTok and get your reading from there, okay? You're always blaming shit on Freddie. Freddie Mercury is in the microwave, man. Okay, well, thank you, Fifth. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. Whatever. Hey, Plover. How you doing, Plover? Greetings. Will the eclipse make it worse? For you? No, not necessarily, but for other people, yes. One of my favorite fucking cards in this deck. Oof. Will Yuresh come back to sort out and stay in a relationship? No, absolutely not. No. Jesus. Karina, this is like go the other way. Like over there. What other boons comes with it? connection, stability, balance. And Karina, for more yes or no questions, send a gift, a heart me, a rosa, anything. You see the viewer list thingy majig. Thingy majig, yeah. Am I the first one in my family to make this agreement? Yes, we are. There also seems to be two deeper kind of questions. Not disagreement, Lenore. I think that is too specific when we're talking about family. I think we kind of need to look at it. Are you the only family member that has done a agreement like these? Not this agreement, because that is way too specific, you know. You see, on this agreement as well. Be more vague, Lenore. I think that's the answer, because we have two deeper questions here. Have ancestors taken on a similar agreement like this before and stuff? Marie, of course, you have a life to lead. Jesus, do you, girl. You don't see Faith popping in at 5:30 in the morning. She also has a life, you know? You don't see Tasha staying here just because their kids are not doing a thing. You do you. And Sarah, Momo. Marie, you're so fine. Lead your life, girl. I think I have a hex on me and now ex-boyfriend. Damn, Susie. Susan. What would be the tell for that? Susan, send me a DM. Let's see if we can fix this shit. Have other ancestors made these kinds of bargains? Yes, you see, there's the clear thing. Yes, absolutely. And very specifically, someone who had 2 children. But we also do have one more deeper question, so try to figure that one out, Lenore. Freddie Mercury is drinking Gatorade. Hate it when he does that. Oh my god, in the microwave. Freddie Mercury drinking Gatorade in the microwave. Have an awesome day. Marie, no, you have an awesome day and have an amazing fucking weekend. Have the weekend that you deserve. I don't have much of one because I don't have little ones. I'm gonna go pass out. Marie, fucking pass out, man. Pass out. Oh, and people, pop a follow to get 1 free yes or no question. Or send one of those gifts to get a yes or no question. And yeah, that must look so fucking weird on YouTube and Twitch, but hey, here we are. I drink pina colada. Kimmy, hi, welcome back. How are you, beautiful? And Emmy Gold. Nancy will padre and I be in a relationship? Yes, you will. Nice. Well, I live a long life? No. Oof. Oh, ah. Ugh. Really? That's something you want to know, Lenore? Goddamn. Because in both, Faith. Both. Yes. Yes, if you wanted to. Yes, if you wanted to. So you allowed it to happen, Faith. But you also naturally triggered each other with the bigger yes over here. So, yes, Faith, to all of that. Bats, how are we? Hope you all have a great day. No, I hope you have a great day. Is there a way to prolong my life? No. JD, you welcome for that little thing. Hi and welcome to the biggest nerd you ever met. Was not a fan. JD, you welcome. You can get that under control, just so you know, JD. That is possible. Again, lesson. If you need to. That 3 card is for Violet? Violet, I'm so sorry, I also missed everything. But Violet, yeah, you got a 3-card pull from Mystical. Mystical, you're absolutely... you're absolute magical being. Absolute magical being. Will I at least make it to my 60s? I mean, that is if you consider that a long life. But yes, you will. Yes, you will. Okay, that's good. And I yeesh. Papa follow to get 1 free. Yes and no question. I hear you, JD. Florenze, will I lose my rank tomorrow? No. Excuse you, beautiful person, how you doing? I don't know why I act like this. Could you please look further into what will be celebrated today? Why is it going to be good? Violet, are we trying to push this down? Be happy about this. But I mean, the 3-card pull was fucking happening anyway here, apparently. We are looking at emotional growth, Violet. We are figuring out something about ourselves. The celebration is going to be singular. It's only going to be for you, not necessarily with people. So that we know by the 3 of Cups reversed over here. It's not going to be with people. It's also not going to have to be with you going out to drinking, having a nice food, dinner, whatever it may be, Violet. This is going to be a celebration for you and you alone, about your emotional growth. You're figuring out, there's an answer, I would argue. I feel inclined to say an answer is gonna present itself. Well, JD, do you also see the previous reading of you getting forced to think about it? I'm getting their house. House? Cool. Did you follow today, Ayesh? That's what I need to know. Did you follow today? Read the pin. You can go there. How's you, I man? Schools, besides being freakishly tired, absolutely magical. New day, new beginnings, unlimited potential. And Slim Bullet, without follow, you get a phrase and no question. Will Princess finish her nursing training? No. With the 4 of Swords reversed, no. No, they didn't. So there's that, Mystico. Thank you, Mystico, for calling him out. Violet, I think so. I think so, to be honest, yeah. And Slim, you get a yes and no question for that follow. Oh, JD, you deserve it. Fuck yeah. Had an eggy question? What does an eggy question mean? Egg? Okay, eggy question. Did the give me recipes for my spells, Lenore? No. Lenore, I keep forgetting that you want bones, but no. No, it didn't. What fresh darkness is wanting to come in today? Oh, god damn it. Self-sabotaging scoos. Singular priorities, not multi-priorities, singular priorities. And disconnection from friends and family. Scoos, never ask a negative question like that again. What the fuck? That's absolutely horrendous. Excuse you. What? Mysterious. Hi. 1-to-1 with my manager going to go well today. Well, I embrace everything. I can't wait. Yay! Self-sabotage. Fun. Violet, no. Freddie Mercury is drinking Gatorade in the microwave, man. Antonia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or send one of those gifts for a yes or no question, okay? There we go, Tonya. Will my daughter forgive and start talking to us again? Doom? Doom? I love that fucking video. No, Tonya. They will certainly not. Was blessed with the gift of beauty and prophecy. There is that, Lenore. Oh, Susan, absolutely. 100%. Definitely. It's the best and funniest, kind of funniest, I say funniest, but most fun spells to do. That's the one, Susie. That's the question. Was I blessed with the gift of beauty and prophecy? Yes and yes, but there's also more to it, apparently. There seems to be more than just beauty and prophecy, apparently. What? Oh. So don't allow it, Violet. Make it positive. Change the reading. Don't agree with this shit. Well, what else is there? JD, if that is far away from the apartment, shared trash, absolutely, but far away from the apartment. It can be in like a trash room, a cycling room, whatever it is, just far away from home, okay?
Har du dricka?
Nej.
Ingenting?
Ja, kallt kaffe.
Nej.
Men om du öppnar den så får du jättegärna komma in med den. Det gör mig absolut ingenting. This one is hard to interpret. This here is usually about ancestor and deity work. This is Mandarin practically for temple and house or altar. So Lenore, whatever you kind of catch from that word, I hope you understand that, Lenore, because I don't. And Shannon. Bless you, Mai.
Oh my god.
Says Virgil.
I was in the kitchen.
Yeah, this mic fucking picks everything up. Oh, lovely puppy cam you got there.
Oh, yeah.
Lenore, the word for that Mandarin word would be closer to altar, deities, house, ancestor altars kind of thing. Can't type it then, stupid nails. Fair enough, though. Moonchild. But yes, and JD, listen to Moonchild over here. Priestess, is that the question, Lenore? That was definitely set up for puppies. Sure thing, Violet. Very unfortunate spacing to have the fuck. Where is it? There it is. Very unfortunate puppy cam right here, right? It's almost like my wife comes in and stands just next to me right here all the time. Yes, that was the question. Cool. Indeed, it does look like it, Lenore. What? Does Sage still have romantic feelings for Shabala? And Shabala, seeing that you're not a new follower, send one of those gifts. Heart me's or rosas for a yes or no question. Manu though, with that follow you get a free yes or no question. Shannon, does C and I marry? No, way to ruin a non-surprise. Wow. Will I reconnect with Simon? Ooh, you do. We're looking at a new start of a story here, Manu. Nice. Shabala, you have already followed. Refollowing doesn't work. Need some help choosing art or writing today. Okay, cool. Writing. So I asked art, and let's be honest, any sword reversed, no. But yeah, now you know. Virgo, now you know. If you and your ex living together are still having spicy time and you conjure up intense energy, is that Susan? Honestly, the best part of manifestation, like you can kind of use that spell work as there's kind of three ways of using intention, right? And with intention, when doing anything fun and spicy time and everything like that that you'd like to kind of imagine, use that energy as a form of battery, a form of manifestation, a form of focus. And Susan, stunning stuff. Moony baby. Oh, faith. Faith. Manu, the card was Origin. This is a quite unique deck. It has kind of changed the Fool's journey to a hero's journey in the art pieces. But Faith. Indeed, Wild Moon. 100%. And on top of that, whether you'd like to have that energy, let's say when you're having the fun time, as a form of battery, but afterwards it's a grounding technique, like actually being clear-headed afterwards. No matter what. Susan, amazing shit. What's the deck called? It's called the Ephemeral deck by Arthur Wang. This is the True Black by Arthur Wang, and this is the deck of many things by Arthur Wang. He loves his shiny ideas. And Tia Poo, you sent a rosa, lovely. And Sally, welcome back. How you doing? And Valley Lily, welcome back. Me and Corey get back together? No. No matter how this would look, upright or reversed, Nine of Swords, not a good thing. Not a good thing, Tia. No. Egg cleanse on full moon though? Absolutely not. Give me 2 seconds. Gick det bra? Gick det bra? I lådan? Aha, okej. Ja. God dang it. Do you Lind show the deck of all things? Moon, what are you talking about? Use seizure. I get that, yeah. Wildman, would you like to try that again, please? Was that a puppy? Virgil, that was a puppy, yes. That's why I had to double check. Mystical, I have not seen your question, no. Ruin and Company, again, may I have a read on what Spirit actually wants done yesterday? Going live is not a viable answer. Going live, Mystical. No. Unburdening. Not doing unbiased decisions. Don't do pros and cons. Don't be cold-shouldered. And something is gonna be way more clear eventually, Mystical. Do you mind showing the deck of all things? Yes, indeed, Wildman. Yes, indeed. But yeah, Mystical. Unburdening and not being so fucking... such a cold bitch, Mystical. But no, you get it. But yeah, an answer will also be revealed very soon. Eventually, but done yesterday? Apparently so. Maybe it got set into works to be revealed, you know? But yes, and this is one of those fun things. This is the deck of many things. This is a Dungeons and Dragons deck, Wildman. I made it typing with one finger. Yeah! So, the deck of many things in Dungeons and Dragons is a tool, an item that you can get, like any magical item in any role-playing games where you get a magical fire sword and everything like that. The deck of many things is literally just that. When you pull a card, an effect happens. So for example, when I pull the Void, we have the cheat sheet for that. So we have the Void. A one-way portal draws you to a plane of existence of the DM's choosing. Your party may choose to follow. This portal closes after 30 seconds. After 72 hours, another one-way portal will bring you back to your previous plane of existence. This portal will likewise only be open for 30 seconds, and your party may choose to follow. So that's what happens if I draw the Void. So that is the deck of many things, and it's absolutely random. And absolutely fucking stunning. My absolute favorite one is the skull. Wait, give me 2 seconds. The skull one is the favorite card of the Dungeons & Dragons deck of many things, where when you pull this, a exact copy of the character gets created and starts hunting down the character. And, I mean, only one of them will survive. That is the whole goal. But if the party members help out in fighting the copy, they themselves get their own copy. If more people help, the more copies there is. And everything is just a hellscape. And it's the same levels, same spells, same everything. Except, I'm a DM. I can fuck around with that shit. Wild Moon, I absolutely love the deck of many things as a tool in Dungeons & Dragons. It's one of my absolute favorite things. But using it as a oracle deck as well for collective readings kind of really helps like more intuitive oracle decking, because a lot of decks, as you know, always comes with a guidebook, always comes with the ideas and everything like that. But here, this is the deck of many things. I have already played with the deck of many things so many times. This is the first time though that I have a physical deck, not just a tool in a digital RPG where I have to throw down a D20 dice. Dice 20 dice, wow. But yeah, using this as an oracle, I absolutely love it. Love it when I can put in my own meaning into the deck, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So yeah. Why is this God? I don't know. Otherwise. Oh, because there's a lot of conflict, Faith. That is why. There's conflict in your life that has kind of locked in your situations. And it's trying to help you to move on. Oof. Damn. It's psychic seduction one of my skills? Oof, Lenore. Yes, indeed. We can attract both high and low. Both sides. Damn, Lenore. I feel we were hexed. Susan, if you need help with that, send me a DM and we can look at that if you like. Send me everything that you think that you have, like all the, let's call it symptoms, all the symptoms that you may think that has led up to a hexing, or that you may think is a hex. And we'll look into it. And people, remember, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, or send the gifts on TikTok to get a free yes or no question. Oh, well, it's not free if you send. But yeah, it's Nins. You get a free yes or no question if you pop a follow, like a Raphael Yee. Got to get ready for my live. Have a great day, all. Scoos, see you there. Beautiful. Eventually be done, yes. Yeah, I understand. I live in a drought-prone area, and we are being warned of possible river flooding. Yeah, the storm of for the weekend. Yeah. Not necessarily rebirth, but maybe just restarting a story. Just oof. For example, when you break up, there's a new chapter in your life. Like that. It's not necessarily rebirth. Rebirth sounds a little bit too extreme. Can be a rebirth. Who am I to argue? It's not my life I'm talking about here, but you get it. Is RP crushing on me? I'm trying to move on. Raphael, yes, a lot. Would you need a cord cut spell, Raphael? I'll hit you up. Send me a DM and let's fix that shit. God damn it, Raphael. I'm so sorry. My family hates that we were together, and my nephew said that he did. I feel like I'm not emotionally ready for the next text though. And it's Nins. It's Nins. You did send a heart meat. Lovely. Ninja. Will my husband Jim message me to reconcile and come back to me? Yes, indeed. Now, it's Nins. If you pop a follow as well, you get a free yes or no question. And Divya. Is my current partner loves me and are going to marry this year? And Divya, read whatever Mystical sent you there. Mystical, you're absolutely magical. Thank you. Those cards look amazing when you get them, babes. Raphael. This is Arthur Wang. Arthur Wang makes a lot of decks. True Black, Ephemeral, and the deck of many things. He loves shiny, but his art style is absolutely stunning. And the Ephemeral deck does not have the regular Fool's Journey with the Magician and the Empress and everything like that. It has, oh god, that is so math. I've been using this for years. They have the Hero's Journey instead. So instead of Strength, for example, you have the Fighter. So it's a Hero's Journey instead of a Fool's Journey. And I really fucking love that. And Karen. Will Mohammed and I get through the current situation together? No, I'm only seeing conflict here, Karen. Sorry about that. I love you, bye. Shuffle and see. I love you, bye. It's been a minute. Oh, again with the puppy cam. This is a good puppy cam. You good there?
I want to steal some Pepsi. Sponsor.
Hashtag Pepsi sponsor me. Am I close to reaching my peak magically?
There, go read that.
If the bones don't touch, it's a no.
Hmm.
Hey. Yeah.
But do you feel like there's an image in there?
I mean, 4 of them make a square and 1 of them are outside that square, kind of. I don't know, that's the only thing I see.
And I would practically argue that that is, for you, Lenore, where your potential lies outside of your current court. There is more for you to grow. Like, there's more for you to find to grow. Look at those puppies!
Oh, I love that. Who's so clever?
NF Nika NF. That was absolutely genius.
Clever. Love.
That was absolutely genius, Nika. Best puppy cam ever. Lenore, my wife, is an absolute goddess. So, yes, I do agree. That card got out so much. I know, Virgil. It's... I don't get it. I don't get it. It's strange. But, Mario, 1. Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Or 2. Send any of those gifts on TikTok and you get a yes or no question. Can I get a free card? Yes. Pop a follow and get a free yes or no question. Just did. Nice. So what is your yes and no question? Does Matthew like me? No. 3 ones worth. No. Sorry about that. Damn. Oop. Do be like that. Knew it, goddamn. That is unfortunate. You get a yes or no question if you send one of those. A heart me, a rosa, whatever. But I do argue, pop into my profile or click the little chat box, the Service Plus thingy down there to get unlimited readings like Lenore got. You get practically 4 hours of unlimited yes or no questions. Just saying. Or get yourself a private reading. Will things get better with my business, Susie? Pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Or send one of those gifts. Also, I suppose I take away the puppy cam now, seeing that they stole the puppies. Virgil? No, the absolute opposite, but it's the human retention that is needed. Algorithm doesn't only go in zeros and ones. It's the idea of equivalent exchange. That is human psychology, Virgil. No matter if I get that money or not. For marketing, there's always 2 algorithms to adhere to. That is the ones and zeros of any social media. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Tumblr. No, but you get it. And then there's the human one. What does humans want? TikTok has fucked that up because TikTok's algorithm is currently going against the grains of the human algorithm. How will high vibrational beings integrate into society realistically? By being really fun and thinking everything is just for shits and giggles. That's how, Apple. That's how, Apple. That's how. We, Scott, and I get together, Susan? No. Nice, Karen. Yes, you did. What is your yes and no question then? And people, pop a follow and you get a free yes and no question, or send any of those gifts to get a yes and no question. Will the conflict between Muhammad and I be because he will doubt paternity? Yes. Oh, that is a push away as well. Damn. Karen, that is a serious push away. That is not nice, Karen. And D, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Woo! And Susan, for what, when, where, how, what if, should I, so on and so forth kind of questions, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and I do argue, get yourself a private reading. Well, Norman, unblock me. Classic fucking Norman. Yes, they will. Fucking Norman, man. And Dimfo, it's been a minute. How you doing? How you doing, beautiful? Internet went out. Classic mystical. Is the storm already starting then? Shit. Oop. Yep, shit. Mystical, stay safe, man. Stay safe. How you been? I mean, the past 2 weeks have been interesting, but absolute magical. And here we are, Dippo. Lightning and massive thunder over the house. Cat jumped a mile. Shit. Mystical, stay safe. And Sammy, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And specifically for YouTube, if you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a reading from there otherwise. And Aaron Balza's deal, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question. For anyone else on TikTok though, send any of those gifts right there. Will he do this owl? What do you mean owl? And D, need to send them gifts. You have already popped a follow. Now it's Heart Me and Rosa. Lovely, Sammy. Ask away. What is your card? What is your question? Rene Rush, isn't that insane? And the same species also have Bluetooth today. Indeed. Humans are dope. The multifaceted folly of humankind. What does M think of me? That is not a yes and no question, Sammy. Make it a yes and no question. What do you think the cause/purpose of severe migraines is if health-wise everything is okay? Nika, from a neurological standpoint, it can sometimes come from tensing, brain nerves being kind of botched, or literal trauma, depending on what kind of results you have. And if you have, for example, severe PTSD or CPTSD, you can sometimes get the tensing of weird traumas and weird migraines. Migraines can also sometimes be a neurological release, where your brain needs to release the toxins, where it kind of makes the brain swell just in very specific areas of memory, of sight, of speech. And you know, as migraines go, I mean, there's auras. You can get blind on one eye, you can get blind, you can see stars, you lose speech and words and everything like that. And Dimfo, send any gift of those you like to get a yes or no question, or pop a follow to get one free yes or no question for anyone who's not already a follower. Aaron, not necessarily. Just ask, pull me a card. As long as you make it a yes or no question, it will make sense, okay? What does Queen of Cups, the Fool, and the Tower mean? Queen of Cups is all about being cold and unbiased and saying, I'm gonna make a pros and cons before I make any decisions, okay? And the Fool is being a little bit blinded of what's right in front of you, but having unlimited potential behind that. So don't be an idiot. And then we have the Tower, and that just means like, fuck you, twice till Sunday. But you always need to topple the tower to build new shit on the ground, right? So pros and cons with unlimited potential, it will need a great change, sire. Sired to claws. So yeah. Is M still interested in me? No. Put my car, please. I'm ready. Aaron, absolutely. Do I rephrase? Karen, I haven't seen your stuff yet. No. It seems like a loss, Aaron. No. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nika, you're welcome. And I say that from a psycholinguistical and neurological standpoint as well. And for someone that has chronic migraines, that has 3 days a year free from migraine. My wife. So yeah, she's even in human trials. That's how severe that is. So we do have experiences in this household, Nika. Aaron, damn. I had hoped that was a good answer, but oh well, here we are. Are ophthalmic migraines different from main migraines or just specific ones? They are different, but as I said, it's really just the outcome. Ophthalmic migraines can sometimes really fuck up how you think logically. And that is quite dangerous, especially if you drive and everything like that. Like, yeah, sure, migraines aren't as bad as you're still conscious and you know what to do and everything like that, but you will lose your ways, you will lose your locality sense. You don't know where you are all of a sudden. And it can mean anything. It can even mean that you're sick eventually. So, yeah. A Libchick. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes and no question. Desia, have you sent yes you have. Pull me a card about something I need to hear, please. That is a yes. There you go for a free yes and no question, D. Should I still go ahead and talk to him about it knowing he won't agree? Then we get a card like Defiance. Literally go against the grain. Be contrarian, Karen. Virgil? Oh. So yeah. I love that you guys sometimes just come with me with the most random fucking questions and I'm here like, oh yeah, it's like this, this, then this. I'm such a fucking nerd, it's absolutely insane. I have lived life to its fullest and the fullest I don't like. I had too many experiences. Nika, I'm a massive nerd in a lot of areas, so... Aaron? Yes, celebration. I hope that was a really weird answer. I got a weird feeling that was a weird answer, Aaron. And Kat, hi, how you doing, hot stuff? I don't have them much, but recently got at least 1 each year, those last 2-3 years. 1 just this January and the headaches for a week or 2. I get that, Virgil. Yeah, no, they're actually kind of scary. Definitely would stick around. Nika, I'm here every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So right now, for example, it is 9:48. So we're just about ending it in 10 minutes, just so you know. 7 a.m. we're doing a 3-sip blessing. A little bit after that, we'll do a collective reading. I tried to post them on YouTube from now on, but you get it. It's raining and gloomy here. Pretty, but miss home in Sweden. I get your faith. I mean, you also went back to Britain, so of course gloomy and raining. But let's be honest, it's not nice here. You had a very lucky week when you were here, when you had sun, at least, I think it was 3 days, I think. So, talked about it to my daughter, he was like, as long as it's not an everyday thing, it's not worry about that, like, what the fuck? I mean, I kind of get that because, Virgil, if we look from a doctor's standpoint, from a neurologist standpoint, let's just say 10 billion people were alive. Random number, I know, we just thrown out of thin air somehow. And then we have you with 1 migraine. Now, neurologists kind of need to go on a basis of scales. How many people has this kind of migraine in comparison to how many doesn't? And how many has worse? Those who has worse, you kind of really need to look into. Eventually getting medicines and therapy, and depending on the migraine, where it kind of results, you kind of really need to go to the bottom of that. But I would honestly, unfortunately, agree with that doctor. So yeah, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. But there are preventions to do with headaches as well. But when you have those types of migraines, it's a stay-at-home kind of day, you know? That's all, really. Still feeling icky, being asleep, get you. Virgil, with that tense, have you ever gone to a deep muscle massage as well, Virgil? We're in Europe. You assume I'm a European? Well, you're correct. From Ireland, but I do live in Sweden there. Hope restored. Aaron, nice. I hoped that. Good shit. Flourish, thank you for sharing. And people, remember, pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. For the rest of you, send a gift. That's it. It sounded like I needed to continue that sentence, but no. I thought tired for watching 100% sure. I get you. Tense in general. Virgil, trust me, that tense is most likely what's giving you the migraine. I'm saying most likely because, let's be honest, I don't know your life. But I'm saying most likely. Take that as an unprofessional, qualified guess. Okay? But still, unprofessional and guess are the key points here. But still qualified. If that makes sense. Born and raised in Dublin, my absolute condolences. She knows what a police siren sounds like. Don't worry, I get what you mean. Good, good. Who was the spirit that blessed my sight when I was dreaming 2 nights ago? Who was the spirit? We are looking at a spirit that... I believe this is an ancestor because we're kind of looking at the tree here. So this is way far down the tree, Lenore, that gave the blessing. But I don't know how far. We're looking at least 3 steps down. But yeah, definitely an ancestor. Most likely a teacher as well, seeing where it landed as well. Papa's side? Not Papa's side. What's up, man? What's this? Flo, this is osteomancy, this is tarot, this is talks of witchcraft. A lot of fun and playing the latest boss from 1500s on Lord.Cairnmark.fm. And so on and so forth. That's what you get. Let me get over this flu. Yes, nice. Mother's side. Yeah, bones come back here. Not mother's side either. Ooh. Distant relative. Do you do readings and stuff? I do readings and stuff. And Jack's top of the morning and Flo, with that follow, you get 1 free yes and no question if you like. Virgil might help, if I may add. Might help. Veronica, top of the morning, you beautiful being. How you doing? And YouTube and Twitch. Have you guys noticed that I'm better focused on YouTube and Twitch as well now? May I just say? I did a lot of behind the, let's call it behind the veil work here. So I got a little bit better. Mystical shadow. Fair, but I'm pretty sure my feet will be less painful. Fair, Virgil, fair. Should I pursue a future with my current partner? Also, how much are your readings? Ooh, that would be locking you in for something that you might not want, Flo. What would be the end result of that then? Scary. And you can find all of my readings in my profile. So pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, And you'll see everything from private readings, live readings, lessons, spells, books, and memberships, all there. Or click down there. There's like this little service plus chat thingamajig with Q&As. How do I get a reading? Click that and you'll get a link as well. Am I granted dominion over the dead? Dominion over the dead. Oof, Lenore. As I said, lich work for you would be absolutely stunning. Yes, I love that. Hell yeah. From my point of view, I'm seeing a casket over here and like kind of shutting down the casket. That's actually kind of cool. Yes. What are the bones for? Osteomancy. Flo. Osteomancy. Cat. Scary accurate. Flo. Scary accurate. Yeah, don't ask questions you don't want answers to. But what would your ancestor like to know? Continue whatever you're doing. You're doing good, Faith. Continue whatever you're doing from this very second. Good shit. Nice. Continue that. Why are people afraid to enter my workspace? Because two separate worlds. Two vastly separate worlds. Can't be helped, man. You ask, I answer. God damn. Jax, I know. No, this is Lenore. They got infinite bone readings. You can ask what, when, where, and how questions with that, you know? So yeah, Lenore. It's as simple as that. It's just different kind of worlds. Can I ask what that means? Osteomancy means bone reading. Osteo from Latin means bone. Mancy, Greek, as foretold. Osteomancy was born just about 6,000 years ago. Cleromancy was born 8,000 years ago. And bone readings, the osteomancy, was born from cleromancy, the throwing of trinkets. And Luna, yes, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah, darling. Why did I get sassy all of a sudden? I have no clue. Why am I allowed to be here again? I keep questioning you people. Why are you here? Virgil answers just be like, you're doing good, honey. Do I need to pay? Dobby, no. Pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. If you want a full reading, pop into my profile or click the little chat box down there and you can find all the private readings, live readings, witchy lessons, spells, witchcraft books. I got 4 books up right now, and memberships if you like. Because you're awesome and funny, take that back right now. I'm gonna follow Lovely Dobby and Luna and V. With those follows, you get a free yes no question. Vrenisha, will I get the job in USA this October? No. With a 4 of swords. It's usually a very positive card, but getting to settle down is not that card. Cat, no! And Kiki, top of the morning. I'm confused. Veronica. So when did I follow? I just got here today. No, if you followed, ask away. Oh, no. Mystical, the thing is, we can see the moment, like the amount of lives you have been in, because we can click your name and see like your chat history. So we can see all the text that you have sent in previous lives. Are people able to tell I'm not normal? Yes. Yes, Lenore. No, hi. Kiki, hi. Ngorli below. Yes, indeed. Will my boyfriend visa be a profit? And Dobby, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question as well. It will not be approved. Sorry, Gorly Love. What gives it away? Good question, good question. The way you act, the way you talk, the way you move. There's also something underlying, you know? Oh, Lenore, you know that claircognizant vibe when you get that gut feeling? That as well. Mystical, would you like to answer that? No, I just didn't read chat, Veronica, I'm so sorry. But Mystical is correct on that point. Mystical is correct. Kyle, of course, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself that curse, man. Hell yeah. Got a lot of admirers. I don't know what to do and what will happen next. What's the guidance? Dobby, you get a yes and no question with that follow. Do people sense a presence when I'm around? Yes, and I think that's the whole ancestor thing, actually. Do you see how it kind of popped into the tree of 3 here? And nurse, you're not a new follower, so send one of the guests, okay? And like a boss, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. You think I'll be working abroad, but next year, you can ask the bones if you like. Pop a follow and get a free yes no question, like a boss just did. Like a boss. Jesus, that was actually kind of strange, dude. Loads of tap in the morning to you, beautiful. 12th class? Yes. There you go, did you? Will my finances change anytime soon? Ooh. A nurse, exactly, that's what I mean. So send one of the gifts. You get one free yes and no question when you pop a follow. Will my finances change anytime soon? No, it will not. You will really need to read up on your finances a little bit. Fix that puzzle of yours, okay? This here is saying that you're not in control of your finances. So I'm saying get in that control. Do you answer those questions? I think I didn't hear you. I haven't seen your question. You might have been filtered there, Luna. So ask again, try again. Add emojis, add dots instead of spaces, and so on and so forth. This is more calm than I'm used to. I like it though. Jax, I know. Viewers algorithm has been bonked. You get time to help me today like we talked about yesterday. It's okay if you don't. I don't actually. Sorry, Bram. I'm booked from 12 till 5. Ansa, working abroad? Yes, we are. We're looking at a new page, a new story, a new beginning of physical movement. And Aditya, you apparently did not see that I already answered. And cat? That shouldn't be it. Some people have a thing for that. No, that's not it. You see? Told you. What do you think of my face? Lenore, would you like to try that again? Is my father alive or not? Ooh. He is not. And maybe that is why you dreamt. Damn, Luna. Am I gonna be in a relationship? Dobby. Yes, you will. Contrary to most people's belief. What do people think of my face? Well composed. I like that. I like how it's chick, 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 chick. I love that. Well composed. Symmetrical, I'd say. Nurse, try something else then. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your yes and no question from there, okay? Look into the live reading, or get yourself a private reading so you can get a full reading, okay? And Starseed Beauty, welcome back. How we doing? If you're not a new follower, send one of those gifts right there. Lovely, Luna. Condolences, I suppose. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if it is a condolences kind of note, but you get it. Jax, what is that question? Why do you need clothing advice? Put on pants, Jax, and then a shirt, then shoes if you're going out. Okay? Cool. Do men think of my face? Why pants? Prime because, I mean, specifically here in Sweden, for example, it's illegal to not have pants on. Not as well composed, apparently. Something more shut off, something that isn't showing enough emotions. Cold, yeah. I'd say cold. I don't know, my glasses. Classic Jax. It is only legal if the police find out this is true. And Mitch, pop a follow and you get one free yes no question. But seeing that you're already a follower, send one of those gifts on TikTok to get your yes or no question. Does it unsettle them? Ooh, I like that. Yes, yes it does. Kat, no, we're talking about Lenore here. You didn't have a question. Why? Because emotions, Lenore. Yeah, emotions. Look at that. Yeah. It's not open enough. You can't really read anything, how you feel, how you act, and so on and so forth. Did I ask a question? Kat, what was the question? Excuse me for not having glasses on. Jax, no. Take responsibility if you're reading. If you're reading, put on fucking glasses. I don't care what time it is for you, Jax. Take responsibility of your own fucking actions, man. Not excuse. Am I single because I'm kind of a bitch? No, that's not it either. Some people have a thing for that as well. Beautiful, blessed day, Kimmin. You have an amazing day. But people, it's way past my bedtime. It's 10 in the morning. So, why do you think it's beautiful? Last question, last question. Again, it's the whole composition of it. It reminds them of people they know. I like that. Huh. Wait, I gotta send a gift. Starseed, be quick about it. Ask. Ask. Oh. Will Jean and I become romantically involved? Yes. Nice. So, people, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So, it's way past 10. It's 10 past 10, actually. And I've been here for 4 hours and 10 minutes. So, people, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Private readings, live readings, spells, witchcraft books, and witchcraft private lessons, if you're interested. You can also, real quick, right now, also click the little chat box down there to get the link to all of that as well. So do not worry, it's quite easy. And if you feel like, oh, hey, can you do anything? You just send me a DM, and we'll fix it. Don't worry about it. You don't even have to go into the link. We'll fix it. Don't worry about it. I'll send you the link when you know what you want and what you need. So yeah, I'm also gonna try to go live again this evening. No promises, because obviously I suck at going live in evenings, but I really need to try. Do you guys see the bar? I get food when that's 100%, so today is great. So you guys have an amazing day. Have the day that you deserve. Get fucked, don't come at me. And YouTube, Twitch, bye.